Well, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. It's finally cooled off a bit out there. Finally. I am so done with summer, I swear. Done with summer. But it's finally cooled off a bit. How are you guys today? It's good to see you. Thanks everybody for joining us for this Saturday No Man's Sky. No, it's not No Man's Sky yet. It's Grand Theft Auto Online. All right, we got some shouts to get out of the way. Guitar Guy 80, I see you out there, brother. Thanks for posting that, man. Let me pin that right now. Let's pin that. Guitar Guy 80, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Okay, let's get these shouts out of the way. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get Wrecked, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Theo Jansen, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Buckle Up, Let's Go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Buckle Up, Let's Go is a fellow content creator. I'm telling you guys, if you haven't done so, we got to support the Odd Fam here. You guys go to his channel, blow him up. Show that man some love. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Welcome back as always. Good to see you. Everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You know how we do it here. Go to his channels, check him out, show him some love. Blow him up too. You guys know how we do it. Dan Red, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat since you're a mod here, you may do so. Again, Cody Hernandez, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, hello. How's it going? Thanks for joining us today. How in the French toast is Streamlabs #1? Seriously? This is how we're going to start the stream. Okay, I'm calling hacks on that one. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Again, Cody Hernandez, thanks for joining us today. Cellcraft, hello. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cellcraft is also a fellow content creator. You guys know how we do it here. Go to his channel, blow him up, show him some love. You know how we do it. Cellcraft, if you would like to post links to your channel, you may do so since you're a mod here. Who else do we have out there? Azura, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, man? Thanks for joining us as always, brother. And everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys, if you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love too. Yo! Ladies and gentlemen, we just got a massive donation from the one, the only Polska Bob. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Polska Bob, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. Welcome back to the channel, man. Good to see you as always. Everybody out there, Polska Bob is also a fellow creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Polska Bob, if you would like to post a link to your channel in the chat, you may do so. Who else do we have out there? Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. AJ Rehab, how's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this. Cellcraft, Guitar Guy 80, no problem, brother. No problem at all. So, Morris123, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Dux458, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Polska Bob, happy birthday, man. Congratulations, brother. Happy birthday. So, Cellcraft says, built my Corvette in No Man's Sky, but I'm not thrilled with it. Looks a bit busy. Cellcraft, you remember my first build with the gimpy engine on like the right side? I know what you're talking about, man. I know what you're talking about. So, yeah. Azura says, went to Okinawa last week. The sun is on. Adderall, I swear. Oh, Okinawa is no joke. With the heat, Okinawa is no joke. It is no freaking joke. The heat and humidity is on next level. It's stupid hot. I hear you. Okay, people, let's do this. So, for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled live stream of some No Man's Sky on Saturday. Happy Saturday, people. Going to be on for a few hours. We're going to go make some money. That's what we usually do. Big R, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Morris123 says, did you hear the Xbox Series X 2 terabyte version is going to be $800? I saw something about that. I did. I saw a quick news a news article. I didn't read the article. Yeah, sorry about that. This is not No Man's Sky. This is Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. This is... Hey, don't sleep on the No Man's Sky live streams. But yeah, I did see something about that. And I didn't know how much the price increase was going to be, but $800 is stupid. $800 is stupid. You guys know why Microsoft, Xbox, and PlayStation are increasing the prices of their consoles. It's not only because of tariffs, but it's because of GTA 6. GTA 6 is releasing on next-gen platforms only. So if anybody wants to play GTA 6 at all, they're going to need a next-gen platform and a next-gen console. That's why they're jacking up the prices now, so there's no excuses. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it is ridiculous. So buckle up, let's go says GTA hits differently in slow motion. Love these intros. It does, doesn't it? All right, people, let's do this. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's brighten up the screen and turn the freaking controller back on. I swear. Turn the controller back on. All right, also, for anybody out there who's new, thanks so much for joining us. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. Okay, hashtag FAFO University. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all day, and I've got a really itchy trigger finger. So, just putting that out there as a disclaimer. Okay, I think we're ready to transition. Yes, we are. All right, so here's what we're going to do today. Before we begin. Hey, that just scared the crap out of me. Hey, jump scare number 1 for today. Who was that? So, FD channel, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to FD channel. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Scared the crap out of me. That's a hashtag jump scare. Jump scare number 1 for today. All right, let me adjust my screen so we can see what we're doing here. All right. Move that out of the way. Adjust that. Zinc30Z, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see, man. How are you? Okay, we are ready. Now, one thing I do want to point out before we begin is that, because we have been having a bit of a problem with this here recently on the channel, but remember that our community and my channel is politically neutral. We don't discuss politics here on the channel. And with the level of vitriol and just toxicity that's taking place right now in the States, we most certainly do not talk about Charlie Kirk here. We do not talk about politics or Charlie Kirk, and I want to make that absolutely clear. That goes for moderators too. Okay, I just want to put that out there. So we are politically neutral. We talk about pop culture, video games. We talk about movie, food, all the good stuff, but we definitely don't talk politics here. So I just want to put that out there. So Zinc30Z, I'm doing well, man. Like I said, long time no see. Let's do this. DJ, just a DJ. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Guitar Guy ID, exactly. Games, food, and movies. And pop culture. And Miss Red Shirt. We always got to talk about Miss Red Shirt. She better be in GTA 6. I'm going to be highly disappointed. All right. Let's do this. That's right. Kick them tires, light them fires. Let's go. Okay. Kuma, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, strangely enough, you guys aren't going to believe this. I got the pink diamond again. Second time in a row. You know what this means? I'll never see the pink diamond again until GTA 6 releases. That's what's going to happen. I'm not going to see the pink diamond again until GTA 6 releases. Okay, so we're here because we're going to send the bail people out. Yep, they're back. Let's send these guys out. Just to let everybody out there know, if anyone hasn't received their winter LSPD outfit, there's a bug with the outfit right now.
Sure.
That's not unlocking the outfit for people, even after they've completed the 3 Vincent dispatch works. I had the same thing happen to me on Thursday night, because I cleared it Thursday night. I had to send a support ticket to Rockstar Games, and they fixed it. They cleared it up right away. And I logged in the following day, and I had the outfit. So if you're not getting your outfit after completing the 3 Vincent dispatch work, just send a support ticket to Rockstar Games, and they will fix it. They actually did something right this time.
Cater, you might not be back.
Shut up, Lester. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, made $80 on my first delivery job today, not including my base pay either. Hello. Hey, congrats, man. Congrats.
She was in the ER.
Congrats on that one.
Now she won't use her bouncy ball.
Oh, yeah, Guitar Guy 80, absolutely. We're definitely going to talk about Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Okay, Pineapple Pizza always Petri. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's do this. We don't need to be a boss here. We need to go to, first and foremost, let's go to the arcade. Let's make sure we have supplies and stuff at the bunker. The bunker wasn't full when I logged in earlier today to run Cayo Perico preps. So we need to make sure we got adequate supplies over there so we can get that going. The goal, of course, is to run some cell missions, and we're going to be doing bounties today as well. And that's because a set of daily bounties is about 500K on double cash. You've got your most wanted bounty, which pays up to 260, and you've got the other 3 bounties that pay anywhere between 70 to 80K a piece on double cash. That's like 500K right there. So, Katana says, I work at Pizza Hut. I, for one, will gawk at every order that has pineapple on it. Yeah, first rule about pineapple pizza is that we don't talk about pineapple pizza. Okay, let's make sure we got supplies, first and foremost, before we do anything. Petri says, hawk to on pineapple pizza. Oh, my God. All right. Your Guitar Guy 80 says, either 100K or 200K, I am not getting Lieberman. That dude can go kick rocks. I hate that mission. I hate that mission. Azura says, how about durian pizza? Now, durian is a weird fruit, isn't it? It's a weird fruit. It's a really tangy fruit that tastes like an onion. I don't know if that would work on pizza. I don't know. That's a good question. All right, people, looks like we are good. What we are going to do, let's resupply since we're here. Let's get these businesses resupplied so we don't have to worry about those later. We're going to be selling the empty businesses as per usual. Once the bunker is full, we're going to sell it. Today's money grind goal is 5 mil, if at all possible. If at all possible. All right, let's go. Operation Katana says 300 subs to go. We're getting close. It's almost 200. We're getting really close. And again, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support. I never thought I would see this on the channel, but we still have a long way to go. Still have a long way to go. And I'm being cautiously optimistic about it, but thank you so much. Okay. Did we? Yes, we did. All right. It is Kosatka time. Let's go make this money. And again, strangely enough, A Turd Ferguson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. For the second time in a row, we got the pink diamond. So, yep. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Let's make sure we got Molotovs for Mr. Valet Guy. Yep, we got Molotovs. Mr. Valet Guy is going to get got. And strangely enough, like I said, for the second time in a row, I got the pink diamond. Rockstar must have heard me complaining. Yeah, Tony, exactly. This should be an easy 5 mil. Not to mention that we've got 4 robbery cars at the salvage yard that we need to sell. Oh, log in. Boss. So, Morris123 says I made 3 mil in a couple of hours or less grinding bail office, acid, cell missions, and collecting safes. Oh, that's absolutely possible. That is very possible. Cellcraft says we got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Yep. Moderators, please keep your eyes out there. Keep your eyes on chat. If you need a Thanos snap somebody, you know what to do. So what's this? You heard of a guy making 13 mil in one night just selling 6 full warehouses or 6 full businesses? That's possible. It is possible, especially depending on the business. You can make that money easily with a CEO special cargo. All right, let's do it. Let's make that money. So who is this? Hen Dog and Player 420 aka 6. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And again, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below. All right, let's do this. Unfortunately, secondary loot is not that great, but there is a painting in El Rubio's office, and we've got 2 stacks of the cash. Smokus Copious, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Get Rex says, I've got 197 mil at the moment, trying to get 200 mil while you're live doing Cayo now. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it.
Thanks for the assist, Charlie.
Definitely easy to make money in this game nowadays, trust me. So Morris123 says Dr. Crush broke the record for the most money made in 24 hours in GTA. Video was crazy. I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much money did he make? that's a true grinder OG right there. That's a true money grinder OG. Okay, we're going to grab these 2 stacks of cash at the main airfield, and we're going to head on from there. There's a painting in El Rubio's office. All we need is a full bag. Let's go. So Ferguson says, I think it was almost 60 million in 24 hours? Jeez. That is insanity. That's insane. Okay, we got 2 stacks of the old fake cash. So Morris says he doesn't remember, but it was a record.
Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
That's an insane amount of money. That is an insane amount of money. But it also proves that you can make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto in a short period of time, completely legit. Anybody can glitch. Very few people can play the game legit, apparently. So Ferguson says just one character too. He and TGG went back and forth. Okay. Okay. Probably going to have to check that out. Probably going to have to check that out.
By the way, you will always have room in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for us.
All right, let's get these 2 stacks of the old cash. And again, thank you guys for stopping by today. We're going to do the usual money grind shenanigans. Plus, we're going to incorporate bounties. We're going to do 1 set of dailies for the bounties. And that'll be 3 standard bounties and 1 most wanted bounty. That's an easy 500. Well, shouldn't say easy 500K, but it's 500K. We've got 4 robbery cars in the salvage yard to sell, so we need to get those things gone. So we should be able to make at least 4 mil today, at a minimum 4 mil. Yeah, we're technically on the road to $1 billion in GTA before the release of GTA 6. So Ratia Galpi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Tony says 52,791,458 is the number I checked. That is an insane amount of money to make in one day in Grand Theft Auto. We're obviously talking about a real world day, so you know that's still insane, man. That's some hardcore money grinding. That's money grinding OG right there. Buckle Up Let's Go says, did you claim the deity? Yes, sir. Now I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. I got 1 from the Lucky Wheel and 1, the claimable one with the rare license plate. So Katana says, Tony, that has to be Cap. How so? I mean, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the video, so I don't know. I have no idea. So he said he had all businesses ready to go, including warehouses. Let me ask you, did he sell in public sessions? If he sold in public sessions, then yeah, probably. Yeah, Morris 123, exactly. You can't use any special weaponized vehicles for the most wanted bounties. And that's because the most wanted bounties are basically separate sessions. They put you in your own in a separate session apart from free mode, whereas the normal bounties do not. So Tony says yes, he did. So he did it all of that in a in public sessions for the high demand bonus. Then yeah, I think it is possible. It is possible, although a bit insane. It is insane. That is freaking nuts. All right, let's get in here and get this pink diamond so we can get back. I'll get back on with the money grind. You know, us poor people, we got to make money. You know, we don't have the ability to make that kind of money in a single day. So we gotta get out here and do what we can. You know us poor people.
Perfect. As we say in Navy.
So Stouffer says 1 billion with a B. What will you do with the cash before release? Nothing. I'm gonna keep making more money. And that's because people seem to think that Rockstar is going to shut down GTA 5 Online when GTA 6 releases. I'm telling you guys right now, Rockstar Games will not shut down GTA 5 Online when GTA 6 releases. It just ain't going to happen. This game will continue to make money. All right, people, here we go. Shotguns out. Time to murk out the juggy. Let's do this.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Okay, that's our first murk out for today. Camera down. There's our best friend Juggy again. Hi, Juggy. How are you? Shut up, Juggy. Give me the pink diamond. Sit down, Juggy. We still hate you, Juggy.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards
Okay, good. He had the gate keys. Perfect.
¿Oíste, Esteban? Tiene las llaves. Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
All right. Okay, we're marking them out as we go. Okay, we'll take that other card key because I do what I want. I don't care what anybody says. All right, got the cash. Painting. All right, there it is. The Lisa Mona. Give me that painting.
I can't even meditate anymore. Fuck this shit. Fuck my security. Yeah, too.
All right, full bag. Like I said, secondary loot is not that great, but it's okay.
It would be a crime to leave it behind. Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask the
Ooh,
guard nicely for the
so
key?
painful. I hit my head. All right, let me in there.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest. You're through. It cannot be far.
All right. As you guys can see, there it is. Pink diamond again. Second time in a row. That means I'll never see the pink diamond again until GTA 6 releases.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. The problem with plasma cutters, you are not careful, they overheat. I learned this the hard way. Cutting into undersea pipeline, at least you are above the waterline, yes? You know, he had this rock stolen from the Libertonian in Liberty City. Normally it's the museums doing the stealing, right? Not this time. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another
Okay,
way out.
let's wait a second. Idaho Mike, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
The guards just plugged in. Careful out there.
John Doe, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, we're out of here. So John Doe asks if I would ever buy GTA Plus for the 4 times money. No. I would never, just on principle, I would never spend money on GTA Plus because it's all pay to play. It's all pay to play business mechanics, and I just don't, on principle alone, I would never spend the money on it.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be on your radar.
All right, let's get off this rock. .360. Nailed it. And yes, I know it's a backflip. I call it a 360. I don't care.
He's beautiful, no? They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Oh, William Dupree, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, I'll get caught up in just a second. All right, there it is. Cayo is done. Hey, Petri, it's Group 6. Group 6. Okay, so how much did we get? Okay, so just under 1.7 with the bonus. That's not bad. I'll take that. Secondary loot was not that great, but just under 1.7 mil, I'll take it. Yes, sir. Give me that money. All right, that's our first meal for the day, people. Nice. So I think Idaho Mike asked, when was the last time I was stateside? 2016. Since then, I've had actually no reason to go back. And things have just gotten progressively worse since then, but we won't talk about that here. All right, people. That's our first meal for today. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Now, what we have to do now, let's make our rounds. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we don't need to be an MC. Let's disband before we get raided. So Cellcraft says, I think I can live with my ship design now. It's not bad, but doesn't look as good as your... Hey, Cellcraft, as long as you're happy with it, man. As long as you're happy. I'm actually trying to build a different Corvette that looks like something else from Elite Dangerous, but that's going to take some time. So Ferguson said, do I own the Johnny on the Spot Polo from Career Progress? No, I do not. As a matter of fact, which Career Progress is that one? Which one is that? Recreation. You'll have to tell me which Career Progress that is. I'm not sure. Ratio Gyalpi, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, William Dupree says, the Nexus mission this week is taming wildlife. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Let me guess. We got to tame 40 animals, don't we? I bet we got to tame 40 animals. That's not going to be fun.
Hello?
So, Keegan Corge Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's pretty much what you had to do, what you have to do. That's what I did to get my outfit because it didn't unlock for me. I did all 3 of the Vincent Dispatch work Thursday night after the weekly update. And the outfit didn't unlock, so that Thursday night, I sent a support ticket in the following morning. I got the outfit. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Redshirt, aka Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, our employee of the year, because she's murdering that shirt and killing those jeans. How are you today, young lady? Get me some crates. So, as mentioned before, the warehouses are full. All of my crate warehouses are full because we're waiting on double cash bonuses. I got nothing. What I will say, Cellcraft says employee of the year. Yes, hashtag Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. With them ripped jeans. She better be in GTA 6 or I'm going to be highly disappointed. That's all I got to say.
See you later.
Guitar Guy 80 says employee of the... And I'll stop there. Boom. Okay, we got some money at the business wall safes. The agency safe is full, nightclub safe is full, and the car wash safes are full. I think the arcade safe is full too. Let's go get that money. So Ratia Galpi, if you can take a screenshot, you're on PlayStation, right? Yeah, you're on PlayStation. You should be able to take a screenshot showing that you completed the 3 career challenges. So if you, not career challenges, the weekly challenge. So if you do what I did right there and just take a screenshot of that and send it to Rockstar support, they should give it to you. Schneider, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, so just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. And for anybody out there who's new, thanks for joining us, but please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. All right, people, we got some money to go. Let's get it. But yeah, Tez Fun 2 posted on Twitter a few hours ago that Rockstar is apparently aware of players not getting the winter LSPD outfit after completing Vincent Dispatch work. So Rockstar is apparently aware of it. They're trying to fix it. But if you don't get it, just send Rockstar support a ticket. Okay, we got a missing VIP. Screw that dude. He's out of luck. That dude's just out of luck. We're not looking for him. Let's go to basement level 1. Morris123 says, I like the small warehouses because I can fill them up quicker and it's always guaranteed 1 sell vehicle. The small warehouses, yes, I have the small and medium crate warehouses because they're quick flips. They don't take very long to fill up. That goes for the medium 42 crate warehouse too. Okay, let's become an MC. We need to boost popularity, get the money out of the safe, make a beeline to the agency. Resident DJ. Rebook. Alright, done. Let's get that money. Let's not be an MC. We will definitely get raided. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I keep forgetting about my warehouses, even Miss Redshirt one. I'll never forget Miss Redshirt. We'll never forget that warehouse. All right, let's start with this wall safe at the nightclub. Okay, what we're going to do rather than change sessions is let's just go fly over there. Because why not? Let's go to the agency. The agency wall safe is full. That's an extra 250K. The arcade should be full. And I think even the car wash safe should be full. We still have a couple of rounds for the bounty office, so we'll hold off on that one. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. We're going to be running on the old money train as per usual today. We have some business product to sell. Okay, Native Slayer, thanks for joining us, man. Take care. God bless you, bro. We'll see you next time. So Ferguson says it's in the career progress under special interest and vehicle enthusiasts. Okay, I'm going to check that out. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I got the outfit, but I cannot save them. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you gotta edit the outfit. You gotta change the outfit. Okay, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub, so who is this? So OGs and CMs. CMCs, OGs and CMCs. Okay. Welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to the OGs and the CMCs. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, let's get that money. This will give us 500K total for passive income. Hey, Devilman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, jump scare number 3 for today. I've been scared 3 times. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We should be good for armor, ammo, and snacks. Just in case. So that we don't have to come back here. Let's go ahead and re-up and rearm now. Okay, we got snacks. Let's get some stuff. Good, supplies are in. Perfect.
Cool stuff here for you. Got pretty much everything in here.
Machine gun, shotgun, pump action, heavy,
Take your time. You own the place after all.
body armor. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Tony, jump scares are becoming more and more frequent, but I like it. I love the jump scares. Keep the jump scares coming. Keep them coming. Okay, we got to hit the car wash and the arcade next. Let's get all the money out of the wall safe so we can rinse and repeat. Joel L. Smith, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Car wash is this way. And what we're going to do today, right now, we're just making our daily rounds, hitting up the wall safes, getting the passive income. We're going to do one round of weapons research, bunker research, that is, so we can keep that going. And we'll start business sell missions. The bunker is not ready for sale just yet, but it will be. It should be done sometime today. The Guitar Guy 80 says, yeah, we prefer jump scares to FAFOs, but hey, we got FAFOs ready to go. All right. Here's another 100K. This will give us 600K in total passive income so far. So William Dupree says, did you hear that Elon Paul did a speed run in 30 minutes? 30 freaking minutes? He did a, wait a minute, wait. He did a Corvette speed run in 30 minutes. How is that even possible? I sincerely hope he recorded it. I got to see this. I hope his video is up on his channel. This I got to see. I thought Jason Plays did good at 42 minutes. He did one and he knocked off 12 minutes. 30 minutes. How is that even possible? This I gotta see. Your Guitar Guy 80 says 500K and 30 money too. Yeah, we need to get that money out of the work bag, I should say. So Ferguson says the bloody pig mask with the police hat and uniform went hard. At least you can actually combine those two, right? At least you can combine them. Okay, we got money at the arcade. Let's get it. I think the arcade is full. We'll find out. If it's not, we will proceed. So what we're doing is clearing the passive income. Yes, Tony said breaking the game. I don't know how he did that in 30 minutes. That is nuts, man. So William says everything fell into place. They, apparently, yeah, the moons were aligned. Okay, that safe is not full. How much do we have in there so far? It's funny. I thought that safe was full. LLB, I'm okay. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. So it doesn't tell me how much is in here. All right, whatever. That safe's not full. We will be back. So Mike Johnson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What do I think about the price increases of the Xbox consoles? I think it's BS. I think it's complete and total corporate greed. But I mentioned this earlier. There's a reason why Xbox and PlayStation have increased the prices of their consoles, because it's not just Xbox. Microsoft or Sony PlayStation just recently did it for the PlayStation 5. They're jacking up the prices now, and they're using tariffs as an excuse. But if that's the case, you would think that the price increases would only apply to new imports to the U.S. or to whatever country, right? No. They're increasing the prices of existing consoles to include the Xbox 2 terabyte. It's BS. $800 for a gaming console, they're on crack. They're on crack. The Xbox Series console is what? 5 years old now? This is not a new series of console. It's all being done because GTA 6 is releasing in less than a year. And these big corporations know exactly how much or how popular GTA 6 is going to be. The only way to play GTA 6 is on next-gen platform. That's why they're jacking up the prices now, because I know Kuma and I, we were talking about this during the previous stream. There are going to be people out there that will buy a brand new console to play GTA 6. That's why they're jacking up the prices right now. Yeah, William Dupree, I agree. It is stupid BS. It's greed. It is corporate greed. Okay, let's call Agent 14. Let me get off my soapbox.
Hello?
All right, bunker
Sure,
research.
let me check.
So that's why they're jacking up the price now, because they can use the tariffs as an excuse to gouge consumers even further. What do you got for me, buddy?
Okay, got something. Between the heat wave and the gas prices, there's never a...
Oh, shut up. Bro, you talk too much. And thank you guys for joining us. Once we're finished with this, we're going to start sell missions. We should probably sell some acid too, because I haven't sold acid in a very long time. Yeah, I think Mutt's been using our product. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Jason Plays put up a video on it a couple of days ago. Yeah, Switch 1 users, they got the Voyagers update, but they didn't get the Corvettes. That's like all the missiles I ever had. What the crap, dude? That's like all the missiles I ever had. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. The Switch 1's hardware can barely run No Man's Sky as it is. So I kind of understand why they had to remove some content, but that does kind of suck. The entire point of the update is the ability to build your own Corvette. So that's not Hello Games' fault. That's not their fault. It's just a limitation of the Switch 1 hardware. That's all. Hendo, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hendo says, good thing I've already got 3. 6 can fall flat and be delayed forever. Also, first time in a while that bounties have been remotely worth it. Exactly what I mentioned earlier, man. It's not a good event week, but I'll take any business bonus I can get. Some business bonus is better than none. And long time no see, man. Good to see you. Morris123 says, gotta remember, games is a want, not a need. Raising prices may backfire because you can afford an $800 console on top of everything else being expensive. Yeah, exactly. But something else we got to remember is that, unfortunately, these corporations don't give a rat's butt about us. They don't care about us. They care about pleasing the shareholders and stockholders. So they could care less about the consumer. Okay, it's all about price gouging. You guys remember just a few short years ago when console prices used to get cheaper as time went on? This is the first console generation where we've seen gaming consoles become more expensive as they get older. How does that make any sense? That does not pass the common sense test, and it's all being driven by corporate greed. Just out of curiosity, what's our status here? So yeah, it's all being driven by corporate greed, that's all. Okay, bunker is almost there. So, alright. I guess we'll sell that later on. For now, let's start with the MC. Let's go get this stuff out. That's what she said. Yeah, Tony, that's true. The same people that were out there complaining about the Switch 2 price and the price of Switch 2 games were the same people that went out and bought a Switch 2. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is part of the Odd Fam. He's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show him some love. Good to see you, man. How's it going? So William Dupree says common sense isn't bread anymore. No, it's not. It's not. Corporate greed is, though. Corporate greed is definitely bread. You better believe corporate greed is. Simeon, shut the French toast up. So what we're going to do is get this business product out of here. So OGs and MZs asks, is it worth buying GTA Plus? Not for me, it isn't. I can't speak for anybody else out there. Okay, GTA Plus has some worthwhile benefits for some players, but for me as an OG player, in principle, I will not be giving Rockstar Games any more of my money until GTA 6 releases. You know, this game is 12 years old. I see no reason to spend any more money on a retail live service game. Not when I've bought this game 3 times. So just in principle alone, to me it's not worth it. But it's your money, spend it however you want. There are some benefits to owning GTA Plus. So I do think that the GTA Plus price will be increasing again, probably sometime around November, December. Just speculation. Yeah, buckle up, let's go, exactly. Let's just buy the dip in their stock. Yeah, we should all go short their stock. That's what we should do, short their stock. Okay, found an MC. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, David Halliday, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to David Halliday. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 5 for today, I think. But they keep the jump scares coming. I love it. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Holy smokes, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a full supply of the cut grass. Let's sell it. $425, $280. Let's go. Yeah, Hendo, we're doing it so that you don't have to.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product.
Oh, shut up. I know how to ride a bike. Shut up, dude. So here we go. So this cell mission is not that bad. You know, I can read chat and ride the motorcycle at the same time. And we're not going to get attacked, so hey. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. I'm doing the cell mission so you won't have to. And the only reason I'm doing these 2 MC businesses is because they got that permanent payout increase with the Money Fronts DLC. That's the only reason they're actually worth selling now. So which businesses pay more according to me? That would be CEO Special Cargo. I would say it's number 1. Air Freight Cargo being number 2. Nightclub, in terms of just passive income alone, number 3. Bunker is number 4. MC businesses are probably the last at number 5. I would say it in that order. If we're talking clearly about businesses. Now, if we're talking about mission-related businesses such as the FIB files, Clucking Bell, the agency with the Drade VIP contract, the auto shop contracts, I would say the Garment Factory being number... No, not even the Garment Factory. The agency being number 1 with the $1 million Dre Heist. With the Dre Heist. Schneider also, that's a good point. Acid Lab. Acid Lab's a good number 3 too. I would say the Dre VIP contract is 1. The FIB files are number 2 because they pay well. They're easier than the auto shop contracts, by the way. Number 3 are the auto shop contracts. And number 4 would be Chop Shop. In that order. But if we're talking specifically about the OG businesses, then CEO Special Cargo still has to be the best paying of all the businesses, simply because of the just sheer volume of quantity that you sell versus how much money you make. And of course, you know, air freight cargo is also a good one too. In fact, I'd say air freight cargo is a good new player starter business if you don't mind grinding 50 crates of the same item. Buckle Up Let's Go says, good behavior bonus, no no effort required. Yeah, you get $2,000. That's enough for me to buy like a bag of potato chips without the bag. I'd agree with that. Yeah, holy smokes are doing well, man. It's good to see you as always, bro. You know we're up to our old money-making shenanigans. Hey, YouTube, get this sus ad off my screen, man. Get this ad out of here. We got them sus ads again. Cut it out, YouTube. Yeah, just in case you guys didn't know, I live in Japan, so the ads that I get here in Japan are remarkably different than the ones you see in the States. Ads that would not make it on YouTube in the States are perfectly fine here. They're not over the top, but they're pretty sus. They're questionable. So Tony says that behavior bonus almost pays half the bills, depending on how much property you have. True. It's just enough to get you some snacks in the game. Just enough to get you some snacks. Hendo says, I absolutely refuse to sell MCs. They are never worth it to me. 10 times money, I might. Yeah. Hendo, I feel your pain, man. Trust me, bro, I feel your pain. I still hate the MCs because of the amount of time that they're rated. All right, open up. Oh, my head. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. All right, let's go. But that's the main reason I stopped running the MCs a long time ago, because the MCs are probably the single most rated business properties in the game. And I am of the mindset that if all of my businesses have security upgrades, there should be no business raids. That's the whole point behind buying security upgrades in the first place. So you're a rank 100 player, but you don't know how to earn money in the game. It's easy to make money in Grand Theft Auto, man. All you got to do is play the game. Trust me, all you have to do is play the game. If you have even one business in Grand Theft Auto, you can make a lot of money on that business. It's easy to make money in Grand Theft Auto. Much easier than it was when I first began playing. And I know many of you OGs out there remember the days of Rooftop Rumble. So that would be my guess. You know, there's easier ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto now. So all you got to do is play the game and you'll make a lot of cash. Yeah, Schneider, that's basically what the security upgrades do. They double the raid timer, basically. So business raids across all your businesses are based on the number of hours played in Grand Theft Auto and whether or not you're registered as a CEO, VIP, or an MC. So obviously, the longer you're registered as either a CEO, VIP, or an MC, the raid timer continues for that respective business. And the more likely you are to see a business raid. Now, when you buy security upgrades for those businesses, that doubles the raid timer. So you're less likely to see a raid, but they don't completely eliminate a raid. My thing is that if you're spending money on business upgrades, there should be no raid timer. Yeah, Morris123, Rooftop Rumble, excuse me. Your basic survivals, stealing and selling the cars, man. The game is called Grand Theft Auto. That's what I did all the time. I would be spawning the crap out of Dubster 2s. because back then the Dubster 2 was the highest selling free car in the game. I would spawn and sell Dubster 2s like a madman. That's how I made a good portion of my money, which gave me just enough to get my first small crate warehouse. I was running the crap out of Simeon missions. Yeah, I did all that old school stuff, but now there are better ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto than there have ever been. It is really easy to make a lot of money quickly in Grand Theft Auto. Now, even this week, the stupid bounties at the bail office are paying decent. If you do one round of dailies at the bail office, that's $500K. So, on double cash, so it's pretty good. So you've got all the businesses in-game, but you just don't know what to do when entering online. All you got to do is manage the business, man. That's it. Trust me, if you manage your businesses, you're good to go. Just as a recommendation, since you've got all the businesses, make sure when you first log into GTA that you fill up all your business supplies for like your MC, your bunker, etc. Make sure they're full. That way, when you're off doing other things, those businesses are producing product. Make sure that your nightclub warehouses are linked to those businesses. That way your nightclub is making money in passive income, which is something you don't even have to really do anything with except sell. So there are very easy ways. All right, that's it. Get out. Oh, heck no. Heck no. Give me my bike. No. No. Hit and run? Absolutely not. No, not today. Not today, lady. Not today. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? She ain't getting away. Hold up. She ain't getting away. That's some BS. Okay, she is getting away. She is getting away. We'll never catch her. Hold it. We're catching her. Hold it. Yeah, she ain't getting away with that. That's some BS right there. Faded Rich, what's up, brother? Yeah, get wrecked, lady. With your busted Cadillac Fleetwood. Get out of here. Yeah, Morris123. As much as I loved the Chop Shop DLC, I was really disappointed with this stupid 1 week cooldown on vehicle robberies. Yeah, Hendo agreed, man. It's the dumbest thing ever. You know, Rockstar Games, let us play this freaking game. Let us play the game. The whole point behind Grand Theft Auto, the game is called Grand Theft Auto Online. It's not called Grand Theft Cooldown Online. We're supposed to play the game and make money. Marshall Lawman, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, that lady totally deserved that Merkin out. She totally deserved that. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, Tony, there is no way that car could actually drive that fast. No way at all. No way, until she hit me. Then all of a sudden she got like HSW on that car. She got like HSW. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. So just sound off again for me at chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, but the whole 3 vehicles a week thing is BS. You know, it's just Rockstar logic. Let us play the game, please. And again, Johnny Blaze, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Well, OGs and CMs, what's man? Hey, man, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I have my community out there is very helpful. They're very knowledgeable about Grand Theft Auto. If there are things that I don't know, I ask them. So if there's something that you need info about, just ask away, man. My community here is very helpful. All right, let's get this thing delivered with like 5 minutes behind schedule because that that old lady driving the beaters hit me for no reason. Straight up hit and run. And she thought she was going to get away with that too. She thought she was going to get away with it. Oh yeah, William Dupree, thank you, man. Yes, we also do No Man's Sky here, which is an absolutely freaking phenomenal game, by the way. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. I saw that, Streamlabs. Stop picking fights out there, bro. Streamlabs is getting all butthurt today. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Dope. Oh, gee, that was close. Yeah, Kachari Guy 80, exactly. If there's something I don't know about that my peeps out there, the odd ones out there, definitely know. Yeah, the GPS is busted on this thing. I swear it is. All right, services. Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there. What do you think this is, Streamlabs? I got my eyes on you, buddy. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? How do you join my community? You already did it. You already did it. You got to be subscribed for 5 minutes to chat. That's part of it. If you're looking to join the crew, the instructions for joining my crew are in the description section down below. So just check the description section down below, and those are the instructions for joining my GTA crew. Speaking of which, I recently went in to what's left of Social Club and added a bunch of new members to the crew. So if you were someone that had a crew request in and you were pending for a while, double check. I added 4 new people. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Keegan Corge Gaming. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Corge Gaming, who just beat the game. As always, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Yeah, Mike Johnson, we need to time out Streamlabs. Streamlabs be sus, man. Streamlabs is out there picking fights for no reason. Fragenstein, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, hey, Ferguson, yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. The problem is that every business, like you said, has a separate cooldown. Every one. With the exception of the Asset Lab, I can't think. Asset Lab, Vehicle Import-Export Warehouse, Asset Vehicle Import-Export, Salvage Yard, and there's one more business that doesn't get rated. The auto shop. Well, of course, there's nothing to rate at the auto shop, but you know. Those 4 businesses are the exception. The rest get rated. So Hendo says, I learned recently that if you merge a Benny Sabre Custom to an HSW car, you get the HSW for free. Seriously? That is pretty funny. I never really knew how to do the merge glitch. But I've always wanted to get Bennies on like the Chernobog. I think that's hilarious. That I gotta see. If there's a video on it, I want to check it out. I'll definitely search for it. All right, we got 27 minutes. Services, Kosatka, return. Send that back. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Right now, we're selling our MC businesses so we can avoid getting raided to the extent possible. It's going to happen. Faded Rich says, I want to put bennies on my terminus. It's doable. You can definitely do it. But I never really understood the merge glitch. Because I know some players out there, they got like a Chernobog with like bennies, with like F1s and bennies on it. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. So Hendo says, I've got a Chernobog in bennies with the money livery. That's funny. That's that's actually funny. You see a freaking Chernobog driving down the street with the money livery. Hey, Crazy Aussie 27, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So that's, what's that? You're still playing on your OG character from day one. Nice, man. And welcome to the channel, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Thank you. Yes. The instructions for joining the crew are in the description section down below. So Faded Rich says the white walls look amazing. Okay, Cellcraft got you, brother. Thanks, man. Thanks for sticking around. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, don't forget about the agency. I also think the agency is another good new player business because that's $1 million contract right there. Morse123 says the terminus is still glitched. They never fixed it. So you're talking about the back window glitch? Or I heard that if you change the rear, you got to change like the rear window option, which should fix it. But I wasn't about to spend that kind of money to have a busted window. The Terminus is one of the best off-road vehicles in the game, but if Rockstar can't take the time to fix the rear window, I'll tap out. And again, Sugar Daddy, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So William Dupree says, Odd, would you believe I kept a hauler all white, bottom flares out, and it has fangs? Oh, you're talking about a Sentinel hauler? Did you? That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. I know, and we're talking about No Man's Sky, by the way, because there are different ship classes and different ship styles, especially for the Sentinel ships. The Sentinel-style haulers are probably the most hated, except for me. I don't mind the haulers. I think they look pretty cool. But some players are like, no, get that trash out of here. So, yeah, we're talking about No Man's Sky. That game is freaking phenomenal. Yeah, the haulers, Sentinel haulers specifically, are not sought after. Oh, my head. 3 down, 1 to go. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. So wait a minute, wait. You found one with 4 square supercharged slots? So Ratio Kialpi says it's not that way on the police terminus. Now this is something we were talking about on Thursday when I asked whether or not the police terminus was glitched out. I know many people said, yeah, it's not glitched on the police terminus, but the standard terminus has that busted rear window problem. Cosmic Coyote, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cellcraft says, I really like my Sentinel key fob. Just wish I could find another one in a different color. Well, Cellcraft, you saw the one that we found during stream that day. Was it a medium? I think it was a medium Sentinel key fob. Black and blue, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was black, either black and blue or black and gray. I'll have to go back into No Man's Sky and check, but I set up a base there. I found an A class, I think it was. So William says, yup, A class to an S, you get 4 square. Are you serious? Jeez, dude. Yeah, it's like glyphs, please. Glyphs like yesterday. The Guitar Guy 80 says he found a key fob with skis like the one I found. Are you serious? With skis? You know what? I think I've actually seen one of those. Yeah, when I see a Sentinel ship that looks like that, it's just like the game hub. Whenever he sees like an orange ship, yeah, that's how I am with the really awkward configurations. Okay, we got one more bike to go. Let's get this thing out of here. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're going to do after we're finished with this cell mission is probably start Clucking Bell. And I'm going to put on my brand new police outfit. Just as a reminder, some players are having difficulty or trouble getting the new police outfit, the winter LSPD outfit specifically, because it's not unlocking. Now, if you've done the 3 dispatch work missions and the outfit doesn't unlock for you, send the support ticket to Rockstar Games. Take a screenshot showing that you completed the weekly challenge and send that in a support ticket to Rockstar Games and they'll get it squared away for you. They actually fixed it for me in about 12 hours. So William says you need access to Galaxy 33. Ah, crap. You know, I wish there was an easier way to get to other galaxies. I know there's a taxi service on the Rice's Emporium Discord. As a matter of fact, I think the Game Hub on their Discord, they've got a taxi service as well. But I wish there was an easier way to visit other galaxies. I mean, if you haven't been there, if you haven't visited that galaxy yet, in other words. Typically, the only way to get to another galaxy in No Man's Sky is to actually be there. You got to visit it first, set up a base. Then you can teleport freely between galaxies, no problem. So William says, the Game Hub has a taxi service too. Okay. The Guitar Guy 80 says he has a relatively quick way to change galaxies. This I got to hear. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Once we're done with this, we have the counterfeit cash business to complete. We'll get that sold. We have 4 robbery cars at the salvage yard to sell. We need to get those sold. That's over $1 million right there. So we're going to sell that next. And we'll jump into Clucking Bell. That's another 500K. So Cosmic Coyote says you can get to galaxies 8, 10, and 19 through the anomaly bases. That is true. That is absolutely true. You can totally get to Eisentam, which I think is galaxy number 8, through the featured bases at the anomaly. That is true. We totally took a wrong turn. Hold it. Shortcut. Oh, come on. We can get over that. There we go. We can totally get over that. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and ride a motorcycle at the same time. It never goes well. Larry Ebel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alright, ladies and gents, this cell mission is a wrap. Ow, my head. All right, done. All right, that was easy. All right, that's done. Let's disband temporarily. Get me my oppressor. Ozzy Bob, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. We ride it like we stole it. The Guitar Guy 80 says, find a portal, enter all ones. Right. I'll walk through. You'll get up to 5,000 from the center. Okay. Thank you. We'll definitely try that. So Tony says, what's the hardest tea to swallow? Reality. Oh, yep. Especially now. That's not a joke. That is actually pretty true. So Food for Thought says, watching you gives me no excuse of why I don't have money. Thank you for grinding. Hey, man, I appreciate you being here, bro. Thanks for stopping by. And WiredX 2.0 is in the house. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, WiredX, believe it or not, WiredX, and I know he was here earlier, Michael Knight are both two of the true OGs in the sense of the OG. They've been with my channel since day one. Thank you guys both for joining us today. All right, Oppressor. I swear, Johnny, bro, Johnny, when I get my freaking hands on you, bro, Johnny, it's on. Johnny, you're going to get wrecked, Johnny. You're getting wrecked. Shut up, Martin. I swear, Johnny, bro, bro, Johnny, bro. You're going to end up like the valet guy, Johnny, I swear. So who else do we have out there? And just as a warning, if you guys don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to start. The dad jokes will start, and they're going to get worse. Progressively worse. Guitar Guy 80 says, I have a base in Euclid, Eisentam, El Cupolos, I got you. Yeah, I can't pronounce the rest of those, but okay. Nice. So you got bases in about 6 different galaxies. Nice. WiredX asks, how much money do I have now? I've got 725 million on this account. 725 mil. Actually, more than that. We're going to have about 730 mil by the time we're done. Today, at least. So we got some money. Electric Hunter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, buckle up. Let's go. Jonathan O. Spot, you get down here right now. Yeah, Johnny, bro, you're going to end up like the valet guy. You're going to be like the valet guy here real soon, bro, if you don't get it. Get it right. Oleta Liano, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Wired says, geez, hey, man, that's what we do here, bro. We money grind. Got to beat Rockstar at their own game. I'll be danged if I buy a shark card. We'll never buy a shark card. All right, let's get this stuff out of here. So William says, or back up, Tony says, never date a tennis player. What's that? Love means nothing to them. But don't. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Grampy Goat is officially lurking. Exclamation mark lurk. Okay, let's log in. Okay, ladies and gents, we got a full stock of fake cash. Let's sell everything for $496,140. Let's get it out of here. Oh, not the stupid planes. It's the freaking dodos, man. LJT, you suck. You absolutely suck.
All right, these drops are only accessible by seaplane.
Shut up. You know what's going to happen? As soon as we land the plane, we're going to explode. So everybody just get ready for it. We're going to get murked out. We'll get murked out by the game. Everybody just get ready. Guitar Guy 80 says, I bought one SC with the starter pack, a Shark Card starter pack, but I invested in the Kosaka to buy the rest. Nice. I mean, sometimes, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. If you need starter cash, Shark Cards are there. But again, for me on principle, I prefer not to give Rockstar any more money until GTA 6 releases. So Wired says, I'm at 200 mil now. Sometimes times are tough with these freaking event weeks. Yeah, it's been trash. The past 8 weeks have been garbage. Surprisingly, however, though, this week is not that bad. It's not that bad. Charlene gets the popcorn ready. Yeah, get your popcorns ready and get your GGs ready. This is going to be ugly. This is going to get ugly. Yeah, we got to stay low, otherwise the cops will see us, I swear. I hate this freaking mission. Freaking hate this mission. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to blow up. We're gonna, as soon as we land this plane back here, we're going to blow up. I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. Just get ready for it. Get ready for the insta-murk. Get ready for the insta-murk. Yeah, Morris123, not the stupid exploding dodos again. Get ready for the insta-murk. This is not going to be fun. So Oleta says, Cowboys make lousy lovers. They think 8 seconds is a good ride. Oof. Oof. I hope that's not what she said. That's all I got to say. And like I said, chat, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to get even worse. Because they can get progressively worse. Hey, Grampy Goat, no problem, brother. That's what the commands are there for, man. And it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, as always. All the other drops should be out over the water. So I think we're good to go. Yeah, Oleta, I think we're just going to abandon ship. Every time I land one of these stupid dodos after a delivery, it explodes. So I think we'll just abandon ship. Ozzy Bob says, can you jump out before you land? Yeah, you can. You can. I try to land because if you jump out of the plane and parachute, typically what happens is that when you crash the plane, it alerts the cops and you get wanted stars. But you can call Lester if you need to. Now, Ozzy Bob, even though you were just kidding, you can totally jump out. You can totally jump out of the plane. Yeah, worst cell mission ever. Yeah, Ratty Gyalpi. I did that. I landed in water. I tried landing in water. The freaking thing still exploded. Yeah, this is the trolliest cell mission ever. I mean, I guess it could be worse. It could be the garbage trucks. Could be the garbage trucks. Yeah, Oleta, very good point. Make sure the plane's headed out to sea. Very good point. Oh my goodness. Well, Ratsig Yalpi, I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. And I know that my landing gear was down when I landed on shore. But I landed on shore and went into the water. The freaking plane exploded. So, whatever. Whatever. These missions suck. But it's okay. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be far worse. Could be the stupid... could be the stupid garbage trucks. Guitar Guy 80 says the ones I fly stay intact. Not the ones I fly. These things, garbage. And we got one more to go. Tony says, I tried to make a joke about ghosts, but I couldn't. It had plenty of spirit, but no body. So chat, just so you guys are aware, that was... that's the extent of the severity of the dad jokes that you're going to have to contend with if you don't hit the like button. So Mr. Fuad, welcome to the Ottomans. Thank you for you joining us today. Good to see you. Now let's get this stuff delivered. I swear. Yeah, the jokes are going to get progressively worse. So just hit that like button so we can avoid the jokes, if at all possible. We should also sell some acid. Fantasize, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Smoke is copious. Something's going to get raided after this. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Now, this is a bit ridiculous. If I'm not carrying any narcotics, why am I still alerting the cops if I fly too high? So Morris123 says, why did the skeleton cross a busy street? It had no guts. Oh, you mean why didn't the skeleton cross a busy street? Either way, that's a pretty good one. So Oleta says, I started a new character 2 days ago. Level 1, 50 bucks in the bank. Now I'm a CEO. I now have a CEO office, 3 warehouses, an MC with a bike shop, the garment factory, hangar, and a buzzard and a terabyte. That's some hardcore grinding right there. 2 days ago. That's pretty decent in 2 days. That's some good. That's a good amount of money grinding in 2 days. I would say before I actually became a content creator, I didn't money grind every day. And this was back in the day when I was on PC. But I didn't money grind every day. And I had, I only had a couple of hours, but back then I had a CEO office, and this was back in the day, obviously, before we could run cell missions in public sessions, but I had a CEO office and a couple of small crate warehouses and a bunker, and that's it. That's all I had. Then I managed to pick up the vehicle import-export warehouse. So Oleta says I'm retired to have a lot of time on my hands. Nice. Yeah, I'll be there in a couple of years. I'll be there in a couple of years. A couple of short years. I swear, if this plane explodes, I'm calling hacks. If this plane explodes, I am calling hacks. Are we close to the shore? As long as we don't, like, hit anything. Alright. Let's back up a little bit. Alright. Plane didn't explode. Let's get away from this thing. Yeah, if that plane would have exploded, I'm calling hacks. Yeah, Tony, bail! That's a pretty cool paint job on that dodo. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Yeah, Tony, it looked like it wanted to explode, didn't it? That was pretty close. Okay, so as long as we don't, like, fly over Bolingbrook, we should be okay. And thank you guys for sticking with us. What we're doing is selling off all business product just to get some money in the coffers. From there, once we're done here, we're going to do, I think we got some acid to sell. Let's get some acid going. And I think we'll do, what we'll do next is hop into Clucking Bell and put on our new police outfit. Yeah, Morris123, I thought it was bad luck on my end, which wouldn't surprise me any. These stupid dodos seemingly always explode. And I blame LJT for that one. Tony says, what do you call the security guard for Samsung? Guardians of the... Oh my God. Guardians of the Galaxy. That one was good. That one was pretty good. That one was, I admit, that was pretty good. Guardians of the Galaxy, I like that one. That was pretty good, man. That one was pretty good. The Guitar Guy 80 says, I think I blew myself up flying these planes. But they don't explode autonomously. Mine do. And I realized that if you land the plane on land while the landing gear is up, it will explode. If you land on water with the landing gear up, but take the plane on land with the landing gear still up, it'll explode. There are some weird mechanics with the this plane and its landing gear that causes it to blow up in your face. Yeah, Tony, that joke was funny. Guardians of the Galaxy, that was on point. That one is on point. I like that one. That joke was on point. So Get Rex said, why did the coffee file a police report? It was mugged. So chat, just so you're warned, if you don't hit the like button, those are the kind of dad jokes you're going to have to deal with. So hit the like button to avoid the worst of the worst. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we got there? So Recon69PA, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Recon69PA. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That's jump scare number 6. That was funny. It was mugged. Yep, literally, it was mugged. And hope everybody out there is doing well today. Again, once we're done with this cell mission, we're going to do some acid. The bunker is not full yet, so we're still waiting on the bunker to fill up. But until then, what we can do afterwards is do some Clucking Bell for an extra 500K and put on our new police outfit. Now, somebody asked me if I was going to buy the wintertime police. Well, no, the park ranger vehicle for the wintertime police outfits. Summer and wintertime police outfits, because you can still get both if you buy the park ranger. They'll both unlock within like 72 hours. No. I stand corrected. According to Tez Fun 2 over on Twitter, they are both immediate unlocks. They're immediate unlocks. If you buy the, for example, if you just buy the Granger Park Ranger today, you'll unlock both outfits immediately. If you already own the Granger Park Ranger, then it'll unlock for you within 72 hours of logging in this event week. So somebody asked me if I was going to buy it, and my answer is probably not, only because I'm running out of garage space. As a matter of fact, I've already won this week's podium card. The Albany VSTR, already won it. And that's because I owned the VSTR, which I bought about 2 or 3 months ago. It was on sale. And sure enough, it pops up on the podium, so I sold it. And because it was a sale vehicle, but at the same time I did pay for it, so I got 60% of that cash back, only to make room for the new vehicle. So what I'm going to be doing also, probably selling a couple of these older like free rare cars. That I found in Grand Theft Auto when I first began playing. Like the OG Ruiners, the Gauntlet. We need to get some of those cars out of the garage to make space for some more. So Morris says, in my opinion, it's not worth buying the Park Ranger just for the outfits. Can't use it in dispatch missions. Yeah, exactly, and that's kind of ridiculous. What's the point of buying a police vehicle that's not usable in dispatch work? It's a police vehicle. What's the problem? And again, I didn't know that. So, yeah, I'll probably skip it. Because there's nothing different in terms of its performance from the standard Granger that you see on the road. All right. As long as we swim underwater, we should be okay. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're making some money. Today's money grind goal is 5 mil, which we should be able to hit without too much difficulty. And just remember, I'm running this MC cell mission so you guys don't have to. So Schneider asks, have I tried Wagyu beef? Oh my God, have I? Yes. Several years ago, my wife and I went to this this Japanese onsen. Oh my God, when was it? 2015, 16, I think? We went to this Japanese onsen, and it was the hotel had a buffet style restaurant. So basically, it was all you can eat, and they had Wagyu steak as one of the entrees. It was so freaking good. Wagyu literally melts in the mouth. It does. And there's only one. The only kind of Wagyu is Japanese Wagyu. That's the only kind. American Wagyu, no, not even close. So Recon 69PA, thanks for joining us. First of all, yes, that happened to me. What you need to do: take a screenshot of your game showing that you've completed the weekly challenge, and send it to Rockstar Support, and they'll get you the outfit. I had to do the same thing. I basically took a screenshot, sent it to Rockstar Support, and they got me the outfit within like 12 hours. So you'll need to contact Rockstar Support. Now, TezFund over on Twitter posted a message stating that Rockstar is aware of the problem with players not getting the outfit, and they're trying to fix it. So Rockstar is aware of the problem, but if you've already completed the weekly challenge, just take a screenshot showing that you've completed it, and send it to Rockstar Support, and they'll get you the outfit. That's all you got to do. But yeah, Schneider, to answer your question, Wagyu, the only true Wagyu is Japanese Wagyu. Not the stuff they sell in the States, not the stuff they sell in Australia, the stuff that they sell here in Japan. It's expensive, but I'll tell you what, you'll never have a cleaner cut of beef in your life. It is so freaking good. So Guitar Guy 80 says the outfits they give you, but not deliveries. That's true. That is kind of funny, though. Yeah, Tony, the whole process of making Wagyu beef is very delicate. Which explains why it is the most expensive beef on the planet. But I'm telling you, if you haven't tried it, you got to try it at least once. And there are, of course, different grades of Wagyu beef. So, the stuff, and again, the stuff they sell in the States, not as good as what you can get here. I can guarantee you. Oh yeah, Tony, those cows. Oh, spoiled is an understatement. The cows that here in Japan that are used for Wagyu beef, they're straight up gold diggers. They're gold diggers. I'm telling you, they're beyond spoiled. Yeah, they're gold digging cows. That's what they are. The expectation, they have the expectation that they're going to be spoiled. That's how bad it is. Seriously, but in all seriousness, Japanese Wagyu is the best Wagyu on the planet. We're almost done, people. Almost done. Almost there. This has been painful. I mean, I'm talking painful. Come on, hurry up. I want to put on my new cop outfit. So I can do some Clucking Bell. So yeah, closing the app, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm running the mission for the stream. I'm doing all this for the live stream. Just in case there are any players out there that may not have seen this type of an MC cell mission, it's a good idea to just put it up on stream. So that's why we're doing it today. You know, I don't so much mind the grind because it's not like I really need the money. But I manage these two MC businesses specifically because of the recent permanent payout increase. Now, sure, you can close the app, which is actually the best way to do it because I think it avoids the cloud save. In other words, it keeps you from losing business product when you change sessions. That's what it's supposed to do anyway. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, yeah, exactly. Everyone's play style and approach is unique. There's no wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto. And like I said, I'm running the mission because we may have some viewers out there watching who are not familiar with this type of cell mission. So that's why we're doing it. So Tony says, product does go down a little. Does it? Okay. Yeah, usually if I get a crappy cell mission for the MC, I'll just go through with it. It doesn't really bother me. Morris123 says, hold it. Oh, that's it. 496,000 buckaroonies. Perfect. So Morris123 says, if Rockstar continues with the police theme, and they kicked me out of the plane in the middle of the ocean. Freaking LJT, I hate you, bro. I hate you. I swear, if I get attacked by a shark, I'm going to punch that shark right in the face. I freaking hate you, LJT. Kick me out of the plane in the middle of the freaking ocean. Bro, you suck. I freaking hate you, dude. Get wrecked.
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out.
All right, that's it. Business product is sold. Perfect. Disband. Johnny on the spot, you still suck, bro. All right, that was fun. So Oletta says, I'm so familiar with the MC cell missions, I refuse to do them. Oletta, that's how I was until Money Front's released. When Money Front's released, when we got that extra bonus, I said, you know what? We're going to start doing the MCs again. Not all of them, but just those two. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, we didn't explode. We didn't explode, so that's an improvement, right? Definitely an improvement. Next up, we've got 4 robbery cars that we need to sell. We need to get that stuff out of the inventory and make some more. Guitar Guy 80 says, I hope Clucking Bell goes double. Yeah, you know, what the crap, dude? What is with Rockstar not giving us double money on Clucking Bell? Clucking Bell's been out for like a year and a half. We still haven't seen a double money bonus on it. We could totally use double money on Clucking Bell. Real talk? Clucking Bell is a lot of fun. It is one of my favorite heists in the game. It is, because it's easy to do. It's new player friendly and it's solo player friendly. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. I got my eyes on you. So Recon69 says, I wish Red Dead would get some love from Rockstar, just letting the game die. Real talk, that's exactly what Rockstar is doing. Now, back in, what, 2023 was it? 2022, 2023 timeframe, Rockstar posted on their newswire that they were moving resources from Red Dead Online, developer resources, to GTA 6. GTA 6 development, because apparently GTA 6 was running behind schedule. But when they did that, where the crap is my salvage yard? When they did that, they inadvertently hurt a very good game. Red Dead Online is a phenomenal game. The problem, of course, is that Red Dead, although it has the presence, the same level of presence as Grand Theft Auto, it wasn't making the same amount of money. And Rockstar, these guys are smart. They're not stupid. They know where to invest their time and resources. That's why GTA 5 as a franchise has grossed over, grossed over 9.3 billion, I think, worldwide to date. I know a couple of years ago it was 8.5 billion. I think it's 9.3 now. So, you know, these guys, they can read the tea leaves. They know exactly where to invest their time and energy and money.
Take care.
All right, ladies and gents, let's sell the Itali RSX for 407,000. Let's get this thing out of here.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. Again, let's get these robbery cars out of here so we can move on. That is a nice customization. I do like the customization on this one. The Itali RSX. So Stouffer says, I hope Rockstar gives us $10 trillion for all the, what is that, fix the game Rockstar moments over the years. Oh my God. I think they would go broke. If they did that, they'd go bankrupt. Because as much as I like Grand Theft Auto Online and Grand Theft Auto 5 as a franchise and as a game, this has been one of the more buggier and broken games that I've ever seen. Now, that being said, GTA single player wasn't that bad. The problem, of course, is with Grand Theft Auto Online, and that's just because this is a live service game. So Carrie says, well, that was hilarious. Time to get paid. Hangs up. Yeah, screw that dude. He talks too much. Chaotic Rager, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's a nice customization. I like it. Okay, let's see what Yusef has to say. So what's that? Has Oscar Files ever paid double? Yes, they have.
Jamal brings me good news. This is what I'm talking about. You know, my friend, if the rest of the American workforce applied itself with the same diligence and disregard for other people's property as you, this country would be in a very different place. I'm telling you now, I should get you up to Liberty City to give a seminar to my foreman. More! Keep the hits coming, baby!
This guy. Yes, Oscar Guzman was double. As a matter of fact, the event week after Oscar Guzman Flies Again released, the actual heist went double. It was double money. I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman. As much as I hated Oscar, I grinded the crap out of it. But yeah, it did go double money the following event week after it released. Hey, Carrie, Oscar's or freaking Yusef is hilarious. That dude is funny. That dude is freaking hilarious. Okay, let's just teleport back, as I like to call it. Let's do this the easy way. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Give me a sec. Let me refresh this page. Looks like we're about a minute behind. Hey, YouTube, cut it out with the sus ads, please. Thank you. All right.
You need something?
See
Later.
you around.
Okay, next, let's sell the Hot Ring Everon for $332. I like the customization on this one. That's a nice customization. Too bad it's a slow car.
Time to get paid.
Shut up, like I said before. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I did Oscar to get the Merriweather livery. All right. And that was about it. When Oscar Guzman went double money, I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman because I wanted to get... Well, first of all, because I was doing walkthroughs and tutorials for the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist, the entire thing. I wanted to get the Iron Mule helicopter, and Oscar Guzman paid for it. Joa, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Stouffer says, I have YouTube Premium, so what ads? Show off. No, I get these sus ads every once in a while. I'm looking at the stream, a replay, on a separate laptop, so whenever I refresh my page, I'll get these questionable Japanese ads. They're not over the top, but they are pretty questionable.
What are you trying to prove?
Tony, that is actually true. The Iron Mule has never been on discount. It's never been on discount. All right, what you got for me, Yusuf? Oh, it's Jamal?
Damn.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Nobody wants to talk to Jamal. Nobody likes Jamal. Shut up, Jamal. So Oleta says, 2 things I don't like in this game. 1, we always have annoying partners with every business we buy. That's true. And the banners that cover the third of a screen whenever we start or end a mission. I agree with that. What I don't like about Grand Theft Auto, there are quite a few things that I don't like, but I think the negatives are outweighed by a lot of the positives that exist in the game. And, you know, for me, some of the little pet peeves I have are the cooldowns for missions. I'm talking all the missions. Most of the missions in this game have stupid cooldowns. That's one thing. Even the tow truck services has a cooldown. The business raids, that's another thing that I can't stand. I hate the business raids. And those are both gameplay mechanic related. I can't stand those. Okay, there's no reason for business raids and cooldowns to exist. Rockstar, let us play the game. Hashtag let us play the game. How about that? Okay, let's sell the Hustler for $251.
Time to get paid.
Shut up for the 3rd time. So, Buckle Up, Let's Go says the Japanese mouse computer ads were catchy. Oh, did you get those ads? If you guys don't know, the Mouse is a Japanese computer company, a system integrator, I should say, here in Japan that specializes in making not only productivity PCs, but gaming PCs. So they're a well-known system integrator here in Japan for PCs. They specialize in both, but more specifically, they specialize in gaming systems. Yeah, that's right. Get your cup of coffee. You're going to need it. I will say that I am not a fan of this customization. I mean, this is a hot rod. Where are the hot rod flames, Rockstar? Come on now. The Buckle Up Let's Go says the tunes were earworms. Yeah, they do catch, don't they? They do catch. That water is some good stuff. Uh-oh.
You know, sometimes I have an itch that only American-made cars can scratch, you know? It's the same itch that can only be scratched by watery beer and cheap hookers. Sometimes you need the simple things in life. And here you are, sending to me a vapid, perfect. The beer and the hookers I already have, but this will be a great weekend. Be in touch soon.
This will be a great weekend. This guy. All right, one more to go. So Tony says, man, I need some high protein water. Yeah, delicious, low fat, no calorie water.
What's up?
No, what's up, me, you lazy bum? Get out of my office. All right, one more to go. And we're stuck. Okay, let's sell the Turismo Omagio 405. Let's get it out of here.
Time to get paid.
Man, that dude. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I think that's coming up. I think we're going to hear that one next. That is pretty creepy. But this is a pretty beast of a supercar, by the way, the Turismo Omagio. I gotta get me one. One day I'll get one. As we run them red lights. Is the car scratched? Scratch on the car? Is it scratched? Get out. Get out. Get out. Shut up. Somebody go clean that up. Will you get in the car?
You cocksucker!
All right, car's not scratched. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. Other guy's going to push into it, right? Typical NPC reaction. Well, let's take one more look at it, make sure it's not scratched. I don't see a scratch on it. You guys don't see a scratch? I don't see a scratch. Yeah, it's not. It's okay. It's not scratched. It's okay. Yeah, somebody had to pay for that scratch. All right, that's it. So that's about 1.2, 1.3 mil right there for those 4 cars. Nice. Don't tell Yusuf about the hit to the traffic sign. No phone call? All right, we're out of here then. We're out of here. Okay, that's done. That's done. What we can do, because I don't think the bunker is full yet, let's go to preferences. Let's go to the bail office, send the bail enforcement guys back out. Halthio, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Let's see, find new. Okay. It's good to see you. Let's check the bunker stock. If the bunker's full, we'll sell. If it's not, we'll just sit on it and wait. What I would like to do is let's do some role play. Let's do some role play. Let's go put on our police outfit. Not yet. Let's send these people out. The bail guys. Let's get these guys out of here because they sit around doing nothing all day.
Sure.
Get out of here.
Sure.
Okay, let's send them out. Oh, we need to go to preferences. Arcade. You know what? We can actually go straight to the bunker. That'll make it easier. Yeah, the stupid cop outfits, man. I think Rockstar is aware of that too. Yeah, the bunker's not full yet, but we need supplies. We got to order supplies anyway. So let's resupply. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to change your outfit in order to save it. Okay, resupply. 75. Confirm. Yeah, this is going to take about another hour. That little bit right there. That 15% or so. 10%. So we'll be back. Disband. Okay. Preferences. Okay, let's go to the agency. And let's do a little bit of role play in our new police outfit. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Just want to let everyone know, as of right now, I am planning on doing a No Man's Sky, a late night Saturday night No Man's Sky live stream. Provided everything goes okay. So we may live stream again tonight and do some No Man's Sky. So... Oh, Tony's got the Chinese food. That's pretty cool. So So Oleta says, the traffic in this game is getting worse. Twice doing group 6 runs. An oncoming car crosses the center lane and crashes head on into... Oh, that's typical. Yeah, that's typical. But no, the NPC aggression, especially as far as traffic, is far worse than it has been before. Law enforcement. There we go. Accessories, glasses, professional. Don't I have like an earpiece? Earrings, ties, okay, whatever. All right, let's go. We looked the part. We know what we got to do. No, damn it, it's group 6. Group 6. There's a big number 6 on the side of that truck. Group 6. Settle down, chat. Group 6. Okay, we're good to go here. Let's go to the garage, grab a vehicle, and get going. And we'll do some role play and make an extra 500K. Rhyme is intended. Halcyon says, sweet. You're welcome. This happened to me. Oh, you're talking about the outfit? Gotcha. That is a very good point. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, man, thanks for that donation, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation, brother. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Let's do it. What's that? My character looks scary now? Yeah, he looks serious now. Carrie says, No Man's Sky or Starfield, which is better? Let the chaos commence. Yeah, let's see some fisticuffs in chat. No, in my opinion, you know, Starfield wasn't a bad game, but it was full of Bethesda-ness, if you guys know what I'm saying. If anyone's ever played a Bethesda game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. No Man's Sky, hands down, is a better game than Starfield. The only thing No Man's Sky really lacks is a hardline story, but it doesn't need one. Because No Man's Sky is basically like Minecraft in space.
She wants me to go to a yoga.
Whereas Starfield tries to do the same thing, but they don't do it as well. What's funny is that Hello Games managed to do with No Man's Sky what Starfield couldn't do, or what Bethesda couldn't do with Starfield. Seamless transitions. Seamless transitions from planet to space. Transitions from ground to interior to starship interiors. Everything requires a stupid loading screen in Starfield. So yeah, without a doubt, No Man's Sky. But that doesn't make Starfield a bad game. Yeah, Halthio, exactly. Loading screens they break the immersion. They do break the immersion. All right, all ammo, heavy armor, confirm. Yep, I looked the part. Let's go. So what's that? Or as you call them, Bugthesda? That's pretty accurate. Where is my hat? I look like a first day rookie. What is this? Look at this guy. Where's my hat?
Hey, you read me? Dropping you the location shortly. These are all
Hey, Gamble. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
So, needless to say, we have to
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. You can exit your ship while in orbit and dive through the atmosphere in your jetpack down to the planet's surface. Yeah,
still have no
that's what you call seamless transitions.
you can persuade to donate. I must admit, I'm glad you want to hit the cartel again. I wonder if you can
That's a real seamless transition right there. Starfield could never do it. And that's just the limitation of the game engine. The engine doesn't allow for seamless transitions. There always has to be some sort of a loading screen. And that's just the way the game is designed. Everything in No Man's Sky is based on interior cells. What they call tiles and interior cells. It's kind of like if you look at Grand Theft Auto Online, 90% of the buildings in Grand Theft Auto don't have rendered interiors. What they have are interior cells that are reused across other... That person deserved that. reused across other buildings.
One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain.
Oh, that person's dead too.
You think they've added extra security measures since last time? I suppose we'll find out, huh?
Okay, AP
Time to
pistol.
liberate some felonious assets.
There we go. Oh, right in the face too. Ooh, right in the face. You drop any floor money? Yeah, you did. Give me that floor money. Some floor money over here, too. Give me that money. That dude was rich. Give me that money. Okay, a gamble. We were talking about that earlier. What you need to do is send a support ticket to Rockstar Games. Basically, what you need to do is open up your interaction menu, go to your challenges, weekly challenges. Hold it. Okay, let's try that again. Go to your interaction menu, go to your challenges, weekly challenges, and take a screenshot of that right there. Take a screenshot with your username. Or gamer tag or whatever the case may be, and send that with a support ticket to Rockstar Games, and they will get you your outfit. TesFun2 a couple of hours ago put out a post on Twitter stating that Rockstar is aware of a problem with the weekly challenge that's not giving the players the outfit. So what you got to do is send in a support ticket. But yeah, the same thing happened to me because I didn't get my outfit when I completed the weekly challenge either. But I took a screenshot, sent it to Rockstar Support, said, give me my freaking outfit. And they sent me the outfit within about, I like to say within about 12 hours. That's when I had it. So Ratsiuk says, screenshot disappears. You dropped some money? Yeah, he did. Give me that money. So I didn't have a problem with it. But then again, I took my screenshot because I captured it to my desktop, and I just copied it from my desktop and sent it that way. So whichever is easiest. If you can get a picture of your interaction menu, send that to Rockstar Games in a support ticket, and you'll get it. That person's dead. Hey, remember people, flow money is good money. Get that flow money. Always get your flow money. That dude making a U-turn? Yeah, he is. Not anymore. Them dudes are wrecked.
There should be a stash of cash in there somewhere.
Yeah, Dan Red,
Just
flow
the
money
last
is good
time.
money.
But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion.
Who got hit? He got hit. All right. Marco Low, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Execution is out. They know you're coming for them.
That was easy. That was easy. Next. Okay. All right. Step 1, get that flow money. Step 2, get the money out of the... It's funny, we're using laundered cash to run this operation. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, Halthio, exactly. Cha-ching! Yeah, so for anybody out there who's having trouble getting the police outfit, just take a screenshot, either a screenshot or get a picture of your interaction menu showing that you completed the weekly challenge, and send it to Rockstar Support. They'll get the outfit to you. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Flow money is my money. Laundered money is for the heist. Yeah, basically we're role-playing right now, working alongside Vincent. I got shot in the badge. I got shot right in the badge. How does that even happen? How does that happen? I got shot in the badge. Okay. Makes perfect sense to me. He said, well, that flow money needs to be laundered to get rid of the bloodstains. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Totally wrecked that Corvette. Oops. Who put that tree right there? What the crap, dude? Give me that 25 RP. Your Guitar Guy 80 says, and stop. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Get wrecked. We are role-playing as Los Santos Police Department's newest rookie.
Operation Asshole. Unofficial name, naturally. Got it.
That was fun. So Tony says, to be honest, they'll probably do it without a screenshot. True, because they know there's a problem. They do know there's an issue. When I didn't get the outfit 2 days ago, I said, yeah, let me take a screenshot proving that I finished the that I finished the weekly challenges. So just in case there's an issue, there's proof. Because you guys know that I got the 420 hat as part of my other outfit. It took me 5 days to get that outfit, to get the hat. And that's because Rockstar Support didn't believe that I had finished the weekly challenge, even after sending them a freaking screenshot. But it was funny because it was the last day of the event week. It was like a Thursday. And I'd been going back and forth with these guys. And for whatever reason, they would not give me the hat. So I logged in the following Friday to do my weekly updates for GTA 5 Weekly, and the hat was in my inventory. So just as a matter of cause, I always take a screenshot and send it to Rockstar Support if I need to. But no, Tony, you're probably right. They'll probably do it without a screenshot. And that's because they know that there's a problem. And again, TezFun2 over on Twitter posted that there's a, they know that there's a problem, that they were aware of it. Okay, we can jump right into the next mission. Let's go. Now, we are totally role-playing today. My question is, when Rockstar gave us... When Rockstar Games gave us these police outfits, why didn't they give us a gun belt? What is wrong with Rockstar not giving us a freaking gun belt? That makes sense. Just saying. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Oh, that dude got wrecked. Yeah, exactly. Guitar Guy 80, gun belts, and duffel bags. What's the deal? You know, I mentioned this before during a previous stream. I bet if Rockstar Games thought that they could sell duffel bags as part of GTA Plus, they would do it. If they could add like duffel bags as part of GTA Plus, they would totally do it. They would totally freaking do it. Oh, give me 1 second.
Sending the relevant coordinates.
Need to put my socks on. There we go. Hey, Toby Plays, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
So go do what you do.
What's that? Should have done this mission in the police car as well? Nah, I don't think so.
And a new hacking device after our friend, the tech genius, with the terabyte deactivated the last.
Especially since the police cars are not armored.
We'll need another train. By the way,
Yeah, I'd like to consider my armored Kuruma as an unmarked vehicle, so it's perfect.
where we do not
And it's
share
faster.
motivation. I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
Almost nailed it. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. We are role-playing as LSPD's finest for absolutely no reason whatsoever. So I think it's about that time in the live stream where we start the food talk. Somebody out there, start the food talk. I am probably going to have me a big, fat plate of curry and rice later on today. In other words, yesterday's leftovers. And I'll be eating fricassee of leftovers. Okay, this guy's playing video games, so he is probably around back. Yeah, he's like right there. Over Mendoza, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I can't believe
That's what I'm talking about.
Get wrecked. You're under arrest for failure to give me your laptop.
The information on that laptop is invaluable. It's gonna tell us the perfect time to strike.
So Dan Red says, I made some smothered pork chops with caramelized onions and... Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Draco. Hey, man, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Draco, who just beat the game. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. So Cosmic Cody says, I made bacon burgers and waffle fries as... Oh, making bacon burgers and baking... Excuse me, I can't speak. Bacon burgers and waffle fries as we speak. Talk about a tongue twister. That sounds pretty good. I sincerely hope you're putting cheddar cheese on those, man. And where do I place my order? That sounds good. So what's that? You've been crafting a lot of food in No Man's Sky today? Nice. I'm very interested to see which foods in No Man's Sky provides the best buffs. Because I know that donut, which I can't think of the name of it, the donut provides the same amount of buff as the questionably sweet cake does. So, very curious. I should probably do more cooking myself, I just don't have time. Cooking in No Man's Sky is kind of fun, believe it or not. Especially since they give you
Keep your eyes out for the terror
they
bite.
give you certain buffs. So yeah, the Stellarator donut, that's what it is.
Alright, let's take care of the hacking device. Remember the guy with the terabyte? He deactivated the last one we stole, so we've got to go back for another. Bring down
Alright,
the
shotguns
drones
out.
to bypass his security. I heard this guy's been living out here on the DL. Not easy in a truck stacked with so much tech. It has its own gravitational pull.
Okay, this is the best way to deal with drones. This is how you deal with drones. That's how you deal with drones. Saw that coming. Totally saw that coming.
Alright, you should be good to pay the terabyte a visit.
Cosmic Coyote says, bleh. Cheese only on request, but homemade fry sauce is always a must. Homemade fry sauce. So yeah, that is okay. Yeah, Thousand Island. Gotcha. Yeah, that is ketchup and mayonnaise mix. Right. Fry sauce definitely a must.
You find it? Good
Cosmic
work.
Cody says,
Keep the device accessible.
a backup. Draco says, made it in time for Clucking Bell. Yes, sir. We're role playing today.
Usual.
We are role playing today.
Access to the train we used last time, so we'll need another
Yeah.
one.
For last night's dinner, I did.
You'll just need to find the keys.
I did a mean chicken stew. I did a chicken stew, and we did pork curry for dinner last night over hot rice. I prefer my curry over hot rice. I know some people eat curry with noodles, which is fine. Some people eat their curry with flatbread, which is fine also. Because I've been in Japan so long, I'm so accustomed to hot rice, Japanese rice.
LSPD.
That's kind of my preference.
Matter of rerouting some calls.
So Cosmic Coyote says, caramel donuts for mining and accelerator fancy for jetpack. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's all I use. Yeah, I use the questionably sweet cake for mining resources. because it gives you that massive 64% buff on resources mined. Yeah, that's probably the best way. And of course, because you can refine or duplicate the cake, you only really need to make one. But I keep extra ingredients on hand. Halcyon says, made a tasty dinner with garlic butter chicken and sauteed veggies. No cooking skills required. That sounds pretty good, man. That sounds really good. That sounds really good.
You know the protocol. Get the key off those guys and board that train.
Alright. Get my favorite weapon ever. Shoot that dude in his kneecaps.
I'm down for the reload. Oye, pendejo. Let's go, puto.
What? What happened to him? Nobody shot that dude. What? I didn't shoot that guy. What? Man, get out of here.
Te vas a morir. Lord in heaven. Fuck you.
Once you found the keys, the train should be at your disposal.
Yeah, you're fucking dead now.
Yeah, exactly. Playing Vincent as we listen to his conscience. Pretty much. Hold it. We forgot some floor money. Give me that floor money. So, Cosmic Coyote says, mayo, vinegar, Worcestershire. Salt, pepper, red pepper, relish, mustard, a little ketchup in the end. Nice. Because I'm trying to cut back on the sodium. I don't do much with the condiments. So Halcyon asks, do I prefer sushi or ramen? Ramen. And I would say that's because, don't get me wrong, there are different types of sushi, right? You've got the sushi that I think what many Western people think of is the rolled sushi. That's rolled in seaweed, right? And there are, because there are different types of sushi. You've got sashimi, which is just raw fish, which is kind of what I prefer. But I also prefer sushi over sushi rice, which is a specially prepared rice. It's not just regular plain white rice. It's specially prepared for sushi. I prefer that as well. You know, put a little wasabi on it, some soy sauce. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Now that being said, given a choice, I would prefer ramen. That's because ramen, I think, is more filling. Sushi, you got to eat a lot of it. Yeah, with sushi, you got to eat a whole lot of it. Yeah, he says sodium keeps you hydrated and it powers your hazard protection. It does. That's actually true. Sodium's good for your hazard protection. That is true. Yeah, Halcyo, exactly. Ramen literally goes with anything. But if given a choice, I would prefer ramen because, like I said, you got to eat a lot of sushi just to get satiated. All right, that was fun. And for me, that's perfectly fine because I can eat a lot of sushi. But if I want a meal that's that really feels filling, then give me a big bowl of ramen with a bunch of ramen noodles, some roasted pork slices, a bunch of vegetable, and a pork base on it, and it's perfect. Okay, that was fun. But yeah, given a choice between the two, I'd always take ramen. And, you know, ramen is something that you can eat all year round. Whether it's summertime or wintertime, it doesn't matter. So Dan Red says, I got to make lamb burgers again. Oh, that sounds good. Lamb burgers sound really good. All right, let's re-up and rearm. So Azura says, talking about ramen, how high would you rate Ichiran? Probably one of the top tier ramen makers. You could probably only get better ramen is by going to a restaurant, a purpose-built ramen restaurant, which there are a lot of here in Japan. The only way to get better than that is to get homemade, or excuse me, restaurant made, if you will. But it is pretty good. I'd rate it pretty high.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
So Cosmic Coyote says, sushi here is often too mono-textured for me. I am in the desert, though. I hear you. And it's funny because depending on where you are, remember, there's different kinds of sushi depending on where you are on the planet. Most Japanese won't eat sushi in the States. And that's because it's remarkably different. The stuff they sell in the States is for the American market. It's not, sometimes Japanese don't even consider it to be real sushi because it's designed for the American market. Stuff that Japanese would never eat. Pistols, AP.
Need any more?
Hold it, flare gun, just in case. Everything else should be good to go. Okay, we're ready. So Godspeed, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But that being said, I understand that Yoshinoya, which is it's a popular chain fast food restaurant here in the States, where they primarily sell beef bowls. Beef bowls, pork bowls, chicken bowls. You can get that stuff here, obviously. But I understand that Yoshinoya is really popular in the States right now. So Dan Red says, talking about ramen so much makes me want that Queso Birria ramen. Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that. So Dan Red, where did you get that ramen? Did you get that at Del Taco? I remember you mentioned that before during a previous stream. But yeah, as I was mentioning, Yoshinoya apparently is becoming really popular in the States. Most Japanese that I've talked to say that the Yoshinoya in the States is ridiculously expensive, and most Japanese won't even go there. Because Yoshinoya here is like, it's basically comfort food. It's comfort. I'm not going to call it junk food, but it's comfort food. It's like that fast comfort food that you can get. So you think of a fast food restaurant in the States that sells comfort food, that's kind of what Yoshinoya is like. And it is inexpensive, which is why a lot of Japanese won't eat at a Yoshinoya restaurant in the States, because it's stupid expensive. So Dan Red said it's a local spot. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, remember you mentioned that before during a previous live stream. It does sound pretty good. So Godspeed says, my daughter loves both ramen and sushi and also Korean food. She eats the whole plate to herself. That's pretty cool, though. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I can eat both. I like both ramen and sushi. For me, I can eat all types of sushi with the exception of the raw egg sushi, which is called, oh my god, what's it called?
Whomever you choose to raid remains your choice. Just be sure to
Basically, it's made from salmon roe. I believe it's called ikura. I gotta double check. I can't remember what it's called. But I just can't eat raw eggs. So whether they're normal chicken eggs or any kind of raw, especially fish eggs, and that's just because of the possibility of some kind of a pathogen or parasite. And of course, if it's sushi prepared at a proper restaurant, it's not a big deal. It's going to be prepared properly and safely, so you don't have to worry about things like pathogens, if you will. But usually, if I eat sushi, it's usually just raw fish. But I will not. I'm sorry. Will not eat raw eggs. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. My wife and kid will eat that stuff all day. I don't mess. No. That's a whole lot of nope. So vehicles. All right. Let's call Johnny on the G spot. Oh yeah, the salmon sushi, which is called a shake. A shake sashimi is, oh my god, it's delicious. I love me some salmon. Raw salmon is really good. If you haven't tried it, you got to try it. It is really good. It's because salmon is a nice fatty fish. It's a nice fatty fish. And the fattiness is where the flavor is. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
Okay, Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
I'll bring it to you.
Ozzy says, we have a Maggie noodle here in Australia. The most unfilling, unsatisfying meal ever. Most country Aussies wouldn't know a ramen. Wouldn't know ramen, as they don't sell it at McDonald's. Right. That pretty much sums up a lot of the Japanese-themed restaurants in the States, believe it or not. Overhyped, underperformed. Yeah, Godspeed, I can't do raw eggs. I can't do it. I'm sorry. No, that's a whole lot of nope. The Cosmic Cody says, I can't even eat a runny egg. Yeah, bro, I can't do it. I can't do it. My wife and kid will tear that stuff up, not me. And to be fair, the eggs here in Japan they're very safe. As a matter of fact, Japanese chicken eggs, for example, you can buy them at a restaurant, and they're not a restaurant, I'm sorry, you can buy them at like a Japanese grocery store, and they're not refrigerated. They don't put them in the refrigerator because they don't have to be refrigerated immediately. And usually when we get them home, we put them in the fridge, but in general, they don't have to be refrigerated. Japanese will eat raw eggs. They'll put it over hot rice with some soy sauce and everything else, and they'll eat raw eggs. No problem at all. Me, I can't do it. I cannot do it. I'm sorry. The texture is just no. If you don't fry that egg, get it out of my sight. Seriously. Dan Red says, I love eggs over easy. I can do that. I can do that. Eggs over easy? Yes, sir. Yes. And again, I don't mind a little bit of runniness in the eggs, especially with a little bit of a runny yolk. I don't have a problem with that. But I'm talking about straight up raw eggs. I can't do it. Marcus Schumacher, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? All right, let the Merc outs begin. Halcyon says yuck.
I cannot believe you attempt to hit this group twice. Guys on the force can't even get close to them.
Oh.
I would brace for an aggressive pursuit.
Boy, Merriweather is pissed. Yeah, LLB, I'm okay. In general, yeah. If the eggs aren't scrambled, no thank you. Death embrace you! That's what she said. All right, everybody's dead now, I think. I think everybody's dead. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
These targets should have an ample supply of weapons and gear.
So Godspeed says, I don't like it when the fried egg gets burned at the bottom. Oh, there's Pavel. We got to go set up hard mode as soon as we're finished with this setup mission. So let's see if we can't remember that. Yeah, burnt fried eggs? No. No. Fried eggs have to, they got to be prepared just right. And I'm talking just right. Okay, everybody's dead. Let's get this thing and get out of here. Me and my Batmobile. So Marcus says, had a fight with my social club because my authenticator is connected to an old mobile, but managed to log into PC finally. I had some trouble with that 2 days ago because I had to send a support ticket to Rockstar Games. The police outfit that I'm wearing right now didn't unlock for me after completing the weekly challenge. So I took a screenshot, but I had to log in to what's left of Social Club anyway, and send a support ticket to Rockstar Games. Now, Rockstar Games, to their credit, they actually fixed the problem. And they got me the outfit within like 12 hours. But I had a problem with my authenticator too. I had the same problem. Had the same problem. So it's not just you, and it's not just on PC either. Oops. Get out of here. Dude got smoked like a pack of camels. That's how you take care of Merriweather.
As the LSPD field manual states, untraceable weapons and gear are a textbook strategy in any successful raid. When we're done here, the next step is to acquire a getaway vehicle in a similar manner.
That was fun. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, done burnt, can't be undone. Okay, weapons, check. Gear, check. Confirm. Buckle up, let's go says here in the U.S., they wash the eggs with a sanitization. I can't speak today. Sanitizing solution to kill bacteria. It also removes the natural protective layer. So we have to refrigerate it. Right, exactly. Exactly. Those are processed eggs. Here in Japan, they don't do that. Usually, they come straight from the farm, right to the. They go straight from the farm right to the retailer, right to the supermarket. Which is why they don't require refrigeration immediately. So Godspeed says, my wife makes the best eggs with chilies and onions. Ooh, that sounds good. It's like an omelet, but without a raising agent. Funny because I can't stand actual traditional omelets. That's actually pretty cool.
Factory overrun by the cartel. We should discuss your means of escape.
So Marcus Schumacher says, I saw you invite 3 or 4 people to the crew. My request was late. Send your request again, man. Send it again. I can always go back in and check it again. Altheo says, instant protein boost, but there is no way I would ever drink a raw. Bro, not me. It's a raw egg is considered to be, what is it? A denatured egg. If it's cooked, then it's undenatured protein.
Yes,
I can't. I'm sorry. No, a raw egg, absolutely not. No. Usually, when I make an omelet, it's basic ham, egg, cheese, green peppers, onions. That's pretty much it. Just a basic omelet. Nothing really big. You know, I'll harden up one side, add the vegetables, flip it, done. And that's just because I'm the only one eating the omelet. So, a Guitar Guy 80, thanks for the reminder. Let's go set up hard difficulty. Let's go visit Pavel in our police outfit. Hope he doesn't get freaked out. But yeah, usually when I make an omelet, it's just, you know, some basic stuff. Flip it, fry it, done. I don't mind if the omelet's a little soft on the inside. That's the way I prefer. But yeah, you guys were talking about raw eggs. Not me, baby. I can't do it. Marcus Schumacher says, already died. Streamlabs, no need to remind. Hey, Streamlabs... Chill out, Streamlabs. Stop picking fights. Oh, already did. Gotcha. Ozzy says, can you get Twisted Metal style cars in this game? Yes, as a matter of fact. Arena Wars. Yeah, Arena Wars is a thing in Grand Theft Auto. Arena Wars is fun. It is a very fun activity. But Rockstar just gave up on it. They did. They'll usually do some kind of an Arena Wars event once a year. For like bonus money, it'll be like double money or something like that. Maybe even triple cash. But usually, Rockstar Games will do Arena Wars events once a year. The problem is that Arena Wars is too grindy, and no one plays Arena Wars because the payouts suck. So if Rockstar were to give Arena Wars like a permanent 5 times cash increase and took away the grind, I think players would do it. So Nikolai Mendoza, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Arena is fun. Arena Wars is fun. When people were playing Arena Wars, I had some of the most fun I ever had in Grand Theft Auto just playing Arena.
Piece of shit.
So, but yeah, you could totally get Twisted Metal type cars in Grand Theft Auto. It's part of the Arena Wars content. Okay, let's go back to the agency. So Marcus Schumacher says, I bought them all a week ago. Already have more than before. Oh, you're talking about the police vehicles? Oh, the Arena Wars. Yeah, gotcha. The arena cars. Yeah, Marcus Schumacher, exactly. They're just like the cars that are in Twisted Metal. I got Twisted Metal for the Sony PSP, by the way. No, for the PSP and for the PlayStation 2. Stupid fun game. Absolutely loved that game back in the day. I can still play it because I got the original hardware to play it on, but Twisted Metal was fun. All right, let's make sure we got some stuff. We got snacks? Yes, we do. We're going to need them snacks, by the way. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we just need to set up hard mode on the submarine. Machine gun. What do we use? Pistol, AP. Okay, everything is full. We just need body armor. Okay, whatever. Let's go. And again, Red Wolf, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Keep your eyes open.
Hello, my fellow reprobates. Jet Black, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. All right, let's do this. So Godspeed says, why do HSW upgrades ruin the handling of a car? Probably because they crank the vehicle physics up to 11 billion. Marcus Schumacher says no. You were talking about the police cars. I got you. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, to answer your question, I think that's because the HSW just jacks up all the physics, like vehicle handling physics, and it makes the handling unrealistic, just like the performance. I bought the freaking. Actually, no. I bought one, and I got the other one from the Lucky Wheel. The Benefactor Sterling GT, which is a classics car, is probably my favorite car in Grand Theft Auto. I put HSW on that thing and completely broke it. It is insanely fast, but it handles like crap now. I love it. Absolutely freaking love it. Where's my car? But yeah, and that's why they handle so badly. Because Rockstar jacks up the physics across the board. Or for HSW. Not only for overall speed and top speed and acceleration, but for handling as well. But yeah, probably one of my favorite cars in Grand Theft Auto has to be the freaking Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. It is stupid fast. A couple of months ago, I put out a video when... You guys remember when the time trials were double cash in RP? I put out a video using the HSW Sterling GT to win that time trial. That was fun. Yeah, Godspeed. I think that's pretty accurate. Like I said, when they added HSW to the game, they literally jacked up the performance across the board for all vehicles. For all HSW capable vehicles, that is. But I used the Sterling GT with HSW for the time trial. Completely murdered it. Murdered the time trial. It is stupid fast. Yeah, hey, Jet Black, it's thanks to you and everybody else out there who's part of our community that's making this thing work, man. You guys are making this thing work. We're getting closer and closer. And yes, channel memberships are coming. The channel memberships are definitely coming. So stay tuned. We'll have those channel memberships up by the time we hit 20K subscribers. If we hit 20K subscribers. So definitely stay tuned for that. Channel memberships is the next evolution for the channel.
You remember how this works. Your choice as to who you want to steal a getaway car from. Godspeed. Okay, it's your choice on which gang you want to thoroughly inconvenience in exchange for another getaway car.
Out of here. I could say I would never ever want to live in Los Santos, especially with people like me driving around. I would never want to live in this city. Would never want to live in Los Santos. Never. Nailed it. Let's get caught up on chat. Hold on a minute. Red Wolf says Vincent already bought the Playboy Mansion by now. Yep. Oh, you better believe, hey, if Vincent's rolling around in a Gauntlet Interceptor, yeah, he's got the Playboy Mansion. He beat us to it. So Godspeed said that's the exact same car I'm talking about, won it on the podium. Yeah, you know what's funny? I got one from the podium, but I previously bought one that was on sale because the Sterling GT is a removed website car, or it was at the time a removed website car. So, you know, it was on sale at a really good price and I bought it. Now, even without HSW, the car's got good performance. With HSW, and it's ridiculous. The car is freaking mental. The car is absolutely mental. It's uncontrollable. It's so fast.
Back to the same source, huh? I must commend your total commitment to fucking these guys up.
That was fun. Where's my AP pistol? There we go. Yeah, Halcyon, exactly. That's the problem. It's got 0 freaking downforce. That is true. So what's that? It says pending. I'll tell you what. I'll go back in and double check because I added 4 people to the crew yesterday or 2 days ago. So I'll go back in and I'll take a look. Over Mendoza says, anyone playing the Playboy Mansion game back in the day? Right here. Right here. You're talking about the Playboy the Mansion game for the original Xbox? I got that game. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you're talking about the original Playboy the Mansion game for the original Xbox. I'm not sure if it released on PC or PlayStation at the time. But yeah, I got that game for the original Xbox. It's sitting in my game cabinet right now. I got that game. I had to get it from GameStop though. Because brand new copies of the game were sold out at the time. The only way for me to get it was to get it from GameStop. Yeah, I got that game, brother. I got it. That game is worth a ton of freaking money, too. Okay, hold it before we go anywhere. Body armor, AP pistol. All right, let's go. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, real talk, I got that game. That game is worth a ton of freaking money, man. Guitar Guy 80 says, for the past few cars, it took me ages to get these cars. This time, the VSTR took me about an hour or two to get it. It took me 12 tries. It took me 12 tries to win it. About 20, maybe 30 minutes. So Red Wolf says, I want to get that one too. Red Wolf, I think you can still get it. But I think the only place you can get it legit is from GameStop.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate their cars too.
Time to bleed!
Appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
Yeah, we're just going to ignore Merryweather. We'll keep those guys behind us. Actually, we'll keep them close to us, too. Keep them close. Keep them close. Keep them close. The closer they are to you, the less likely they are to spawn in front of you. Put the weapon down! Thanks for the speed boost, buddy. Putting the jukes on him. Putting the jukes on him. We're putting the jukes on him. Up, here we go. Totally spins the whole car around. Thanks. You're done! Man, I'm going to start murking these guys out in a minute. K's Arcade, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gonna start murking these guys out in just a minute. Ah, you missed me. Well, I love the way the NPCs just steer right into you. They steer right into you. Dumbest NPCs on the planet. Aranos, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Cade's Arcade, good to see you, bro. Thanks for stopping by today. Everybody, Cade's Arcade is a fellow creator. You guys know how we do it here at the Odd Fam. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, blow him the French toast up, show that man some love. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. So we got to take this thing to a mod shop. Yes, we do. Got to go to a mod shop. Yes, sir. Good old Clucking Bell. We're role-playing today. We're actually role-playing today. We got our police outfit on. We're playing as Vincent. We're playing as Vincent today. Me personally, I like the summer outfit better than a winter outfit. All right, Beaker, fix the stupid truck.
LS do for you?
Beaker, you absolutely suck. Give me a sec. Yeah, exactly. Aaron effing who? Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm in Oz Crew and can sell cars in the LS Car Meet, but I'm on PS4. Oh, right. Different platforms. Someone mentioned the someone mentioned this week's prize ride. It's worth a win. So Nikolai says the prize ride challenge is very hard this week. I passed it. Oh yeah, it's doable. The best way to win this week's prize ride is to stick with drag races. Stick with a drag race. I already own the Tailgater S, so I don't need another one. So I'm going to skip it this week. And because I've got too many duplicate cars as it is now. Ooh, I got a black eye. Ouch. Alright, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Baines, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Baines. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez, dude. So Hover Mendoza says that Rockstar nerfed the prize ride freaking hard to win this week. As far as I know, not really. It's just a stupid challenge where you got to place first place. You got to actually win to get the prize ride. But here's the deal. Last week's car was an actual supercar that you only had to win. You only had to place top 4. This week they want you to win the stupid race 3 days in a row. You got to win 3 days in a row. It doesn't pass the common sense test. Don't get me wrong. The Tailgater S is a good car. It's one of the better tuner cars in the game. But, I mean, geez, dude, you got to place first place for 3 days in a row? Not even a supercar. So Red Wolf says, I wish I could buy several police military type clothing. That would be pretty cool. You know what I would like to see? Why don't we got like the basic police officer's outfit. Where's like the chevrons? Where's the rank on the outfit? I want to see chevrons on the outfit. And we know they're there. I look like a freaking rookie. I look like a rookie. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we should be able to, you know, get some other different types of police outfits. You know, from like rookie all the way up to like commander or something like that. That's what we should see. That'd be pretty cool. That I'd appreciate. Yeah, so we are role-playing right now as Los Santos' finest. We're trying out the winter outfit. Let's get... I think we need only armor. We should have snacks. And we should have just about everything else we need. So all we need is some body armor.
Let's talk.
Okay. That works for me. Oh, you know what? AP
Yeah, I
pistol?
don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious. But every time Lamar walks in smiling like
All
that, I want to try it again.
He said, every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again. That is true. Lamar's like the happiest person in Los Santos, and for obvious reasons. All right, let's go do this. Let's keep making that money. So what we're going to do after this, I think, is we're going to do some bounties. We're going to mix in bounties with some other missions. I think the bunker is ready for sale. So we'll probably go off and do a bunker sell mission after this. And knock out some daily bounties.
Excellent. I've been investigating where the factory workers park, and fortunately for us, the garage seems to get completely ignored. Your getaway car will remain undisturbed until it's time for the raid.
That's funny. All right, let's do this. So buckle up, let's go says, I think your most wanted will be Omar Garcia today. Omar Garcia is easy. Omar is easy. That other guy is not. Yeah, but Omar is totally easy. And believe it or not, that one is more fun to me, I think. So if that's the case, you know, you can actually do 2 different daily or most wanted bounties a day if you time it just right. You can actually do 2 of them. But your timing's got to kind of be on point. I think they reset. For me, I think they reset at about 3 p.m. They totally didn't need that street light. Yeah, Omar Garcia is fun. That mission is easy. Oh, these guys are wearing post-ops outfits. Okay. They're wearing post-ops uniforms. It's like, what are these guys dressed as? Okay. They're wearing post-ops uniforms. So buckle up, let's go. Excuse me, buckle up, let's go says, I really enjoy Leroy. Oh, Leroy at the O'Neill's house. Oh, I hated that one. I hated that. That right there, that mission gives me Deliverance vibes, man. That mission gives me Deliverance vibes. I swear. I hate that mission. Deliverance vibes all day.
Remember, if we want an accurate location, we need to hack all the vans with the same signal. If you see a uniform, take it. Might as well buy some time by playing the part.
Here we go.
Plus, it's a rare chance to express your theatrical side.
Yeah, the farmhouse one is kind of fun. It does take a while. It does take a while because I don't leave that farmhouse without my clothes. I do not leave without my clothes. Fantasy says you don't go directly to the warehouses. No, I don't. That's because I want the extra RP. That's only because I want the extra RP. Oh, they got murked. Totally forgot to get the outfit.
These guys won't warn the others at the garage. They'll have no idea this is part of.
Hey, Lou, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Reigns2545, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
If you're in that uniform, remember it'll only get you so far. Can't hide that.
So Buckle Up Let's Go says if you unalive the most wanted, you can sticky yourself 2 times and hit the restart and full bounty gets restored. Does it? Interesting. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're role-playing today as Vincent. That's why we're dressed like this. But yeah, once we're done this, we're definitely going to hit up some bounties because that's an extra 500k if we do all of them. If we do all the daily bounties, that's 500k. And that's some really good money.
Okay, keep things quiet and this will be easy. Means the factory won't be expecting us at all.
Let's go AP pistol.
All you gotta do is sabotage the trucks and grab a key card. If you wipe the CCTV, they'll be none the wiser. But listen, if you want to blow the trucks up, there's no way of keeping that on the down low. You'll be alerting the whole cartel that you're coming for them. But
So we said, Buckle Up Let's Go says, did it twice today, easier than redoing the full mission. I'm going to have to check that out. Definitely going to have to check that out.
A lowly driver like you can't access all areas.
Because I know sometime, at least with the Omar Garcia mission, that idiot will straight up get hit by a pedestrian car. Or not by an NPC vehicle. He'll get run over by an NPC car. And that'll end the entire mission, and it's my fault. He'll do it. Shut up.
You found the key card yet?
He said, you found the key card yet?
Yeah.
And let's steal their VHS tape.
CCTV's wiped. As far as the cartel know, you were never here.
Oh, let's grab the drill. There we go. Okay, AP pistol for the win. That's for checking your email, buddy. And always get your floor money, people. Got it.
All right. With the key card, the factory's gonna be easy to infiltrate. Okay. Head out when you're ready.
All right. Well, we might as well get this money. Let's get some more money. Yeah, exactly. Red Wolf, that violates company policy. No using your phone at work. Use your phone at work, get murked. Yeah, target 80. Yeah, harsh penalties. Use your phone at work, get murked. Hold it. Give me that floor money. There you go. Always get your floor money. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, they won't do it again. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Iranos. Freaking El Rubio's got a harsher policy than we do. He's got a harsher policy than we do. El Rubio just straight up executes his employees. He doesn't care. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Erno says 0 tolerance, 0 life expectancy policy. Yep. Absolutely no workman's comp. They get no workman's comp.
You know what we need? Crates to hide in. Find whatever's transported.
All right, where's the truck?
And bring them to the lockup.
Yeah, so on a slightly different topic, I know we were talking about this earlier. Someone asked a question about the OG. What the crap? Where am I going? Someone asked a question about the Playboy the Mansion game that released on the OG Xbox. Anybody out there in chat right now? Because I know some of you guys still keep a lot of your old gaming consoles. Anybody out there like me in chat right now that still has their OG Xbox? AJ Rehab, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Or like an OG gaming console in general. I still have my original Xbox. In fact, I've got every Xbox generation. I've got the original Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox One S, and I've got the Xbox Series X. I've got all the PlayStations up to PlayStation 3. Never bought a PlayStation 4. And that's just because all of my games at the time were on Xbox. So I never bought a PlayStation 4. Red Wolf says, what about Sega Saturn? I tried to get a Sega Saturn back in the day. Saturn released back in 1996, I think. 96, 97. Tried to get a Sega Saturn. Now, as I understand it, the original Sega Saturn had problems with its disk drive. That's what I hear, at least. Now, believe it or not, you can still buy secondhand Sega Saturns here in Japan. You can still get them here. Yeah, Red Wolf, yeah, about 96. Right around 96. So Guitar Guy 80 says I have up to PlayStation 4. Red Wolf says Range 2545 says I have all of my PlayStations. Nice. Yeah, I've got PlayStation up. I've got all the PlayStations up to the PlayStation 3. Cosmic Coyote says maybe even a Sega Genesis. Cosmic Coyote, real talk, I have the Sega Genesis CDX. If you don't know what it is, look it up. Just Google it. Just Google Sega Genesis CDX. I bought the Sega Genesis CDX back in 1994. I bought it back in 1994. As far as I know, it still works, and I have games for it too. See, I got one of those. So LLB I'm okay says PlayStations 2 through 5. Nice. Yeah, never bought a PlayStation 4 or 5, and that's just because, like I said, all of my games are well, they're either on PC or the Xbox platform. I do have some games for the PlayStation 3, some for the PlayStation 2, and of course some for the PlayStation 1. I've also got a PlayStation Portable. I tried to get a PS Vita, but the PS Vita just didn't sell well, and it was a better console, believe it or not.
Damn.
Well done,
Shut up. Who said that? Oh, okay. All right, let's go finish the fight. Oh, so Cosmic Coyote, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I got a Sega Genesis CDX, and it still works. I bought that thing back in 1994, and it still freaking works. Guitar Guy 80 says, I wish I still had my Game Boy. I think I told this story on stream before, but I have an original Game Boy. I got an original Game Boy. The colors are all faded on it and everything else, but a coworker at one of my former office places was going through some of his boxes, and he found an original Game Boy from 1989, 1990. And he found a couple of them, and he was just giving them out at work. He said, "You guys want this? You want?" I said, "What is that?" It's an original Game Boy. I said, "Where did you find this?" I asked him, "Where did you find this? Seriously? You don't want this anymore? Give me. Give me that one too. Give me." Yeah, I still got it. I think it still works. I don't have any games for it, but I still have it. So someone mentioned that they have, Buckle Up Let's Go says, I have my original Atari 2600, the original Xbox. I converted it to a retro console running XBMC. Nice. So you modded it. That's awesome. That is awesome. I have 2 original Xboxes. I was thinking about modding one, but I don't really do much modding of gaming consoles. I'd prefer to have one that is specifically designed to run on its original hardware. But the other one needs a capacitor replacement, or removal. So I think if I mod one, it'll be that one.
When I saw his ass coming down the block, I was straighten up.
AP. Okay, I think we're ready. All we need is body armor.
So what you looking for?
Okay, let's go.
Stay strapped.
Ozzy Bob says, MotorStorm, Pacific Rim, but best PlayStation 3 game ever. Yes, sir. Absolutely freaking loved MotorStorm. That game, I wasn't much into racing games, but that game was stupid fun. And what's funny is that when MotorStorm, the original, released for PlayStation 3, it had next level graphics. The graphics were insane for its time. Back in 2008, stupidly insanely good graphics. Will you walk through the door? Jeez. My guy's just standing there pushing up against the door. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 snatched his whole freaking wrist off. Yeah, just took it all. Yeah, he was just giving them out at work. And I said, yeah, give me that. Yeah, heck yes, give me one, please. Thank you. So Marcus Schumacher says, I've got my Super NES 2, Remember, F-Zero, Mech Warrior, Syndicate. Oh my God, those games were so good. I was so pissed off that I never got a Super NES. I never got a Super NES. Now the funny thing is that the Super NES and the Super Famicom are essentially the same console. I could get a Super Famicom here in Japan. I'm not sure how much they sell for now because retro gaming consoles cost a lot of money. But yeah, I'm jealous, man. I'm legitimately jealous of you. Seriously. I wish I had a Super NES. That console was fun.
Oh my. Diet sodas are actually worse for you.
All right, reporting for duty. Shut the French toast up. Let's do this. So Guitar Guy 80 says I have a PlayStation 2 memory card somewhere that allows me to play copied games. That's right, you could do that for the PlayStation 2. And back then, the PlayStation 2 was not an online console. It was. You had to go out and buy a modem and everything separate. But back then, yeah, you could mod it. Buckle Up Let's Go says I had to replace the hard drive and register it to the board so it could run ROMs. Gotcha. Okay, okay. I'm assuming that you bought a kit that could do that. I'm probably going to look into that because I know the one system that I have needs a thorough cleaning. And when I clean it and remove the cap on it, I'll probably mod it. Marcus Schumacher says, I played Call of Duty on the Wii because my old laptop turned off due to heat. Alright, let's get the shotgun out. Let's do this. Oh!
To punch fatal holes in the hull of this operation, we need to leave with two things. Their product and their cash. To clarify, steal it.
He said, steal it all. Godsby says, I'm embarrassed to say I hacked the Wii and used cheats like God mode in Call of Duty, but it was hilarious.
I've bribed some friends in the Department of Sanitation to leave it in the dumpster.
Hey, no shame in that, brother. Alright, first part of the hallway is clear. And give me that floor money. Oh, missed some. Give me that money. There we go. These guys are freaking loaded. Alright. The hallway is clear.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
As Ozzy Bob says, Pacific Rim, MS Apocalypse was also crazy good. Nintendo 64 Pod Racer. Enough said. Yep. Those were some of the best games for the Nintendo 64, believe it or not. I have the Japanese version of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, or something like that, for the Nintendo 64, but it's the Japanese version, so all of the text is in Japanese. Which means I can't play it because I can't read it. But the game still works. Yeah, I went online to see if there was some way to get the English version of it. But back in the day when I used to record ROMs on cartridges like that, there was only like a single language version of the game on the cartridge. So unfortunately, there's no way to get the English version unless you buy it. So you have to buy a completely separate cart for it. Buckle Up Let's Go says it was about 10 years ago. Don't recall the kit, but definitely had to clone the drives, then install XMBS, Xbox Media Center OS. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to do some research on that. Yeah, Aranos, yeah, good luck trying to read Japanese, man. Good luck with that. Seriously. I can recognize a few, very, 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 very few kanji characters. Like maybe one or two that I've seen repeatedly, but beyond that, nope. It makes my head hurt. Speaking Japanese is different. Reading it and writing it, two totally different animals. Will you get this ad off my screen, YouTube? What is this? Get this ad out of here. All right, let's go.
That's some deep shit, man.
Right in the face.
It's clear this
That's for playing Angry Birds on your phone, buddy.
One would assume they'd have more Clucking Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
So I also have the SNK. I got the SNK Neo Geo. I got the original SNK Neo Geo that I bought. I bought that back in 94 too. 1993, 94. Yeah, the most expensive game console of its time. It was back in '94, it was a $500 gaming console with $200 game cartridges. Yeah, that's how much the game cartridges were for the SNK Neo Geo. The most expensive game cartridge ever. Or the most expensive game system ever. And for '94, it was literally a next-gen system, but ouch. It was a system designed for rich people. What's funny is that it was much cheaper here in Japan than it was in the States. Godspeed says, is the Acid Lab worth it because resupplying a 60K only makes 12K profit? It is worth it if you use the money, the passive income from like your business wall safes to offset the cost of purchasing supplies. And that's typically what I do. I'll raid my business wall safes for the free passive income. That pays for all the supplies I need for my businesses. So you're still making profit. So Marcus Schumacher says, I started a dispatch in Paleto Bay. Now I have to go 6 miles to the Land Act Dam. Yep. That's got to suck. Yeah, I try not to start anything in Paleto Bay.
The safe code should be on their computer system. Be advised, the office may be locked.
All right, get those keys.
Key or shoot the handle, depending on whether you want to broadcast your presence.
All right, ladies and gents, Clucking Bell Factory is cleared. Let's get the floor money.
Connect to the computer to initialize the hack.
Ozzy Bob says, I had a Commodore 64, excuse me, Commodore CD32. The Commodore CD32. That did not work out so well. Commodore CD32. I got to remember what console that was. I vaguely remember it. I vaguely remember it. I know I've heard of it. It had a built-in CD drive, too. I vaguely remember it.
Remember, there are multiple connections. You'll need to hack each one before you have
Yes, 2. All right, 3.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
Eranos has a very good point. To get more money out of your Asset Lab, make sure you upgrade to Asset Lab and name your product. That is absolutely true. A fully upgraded Asset Lab should be paying you at a minimum $351,840. At a minimum. Okay, so $48.92.46. So let's do it. $48.92.46. Let's get that money. 48. All right, let's go.
Target successfully acquired. You're done. Okay, I'm listening to the radio.
All right, let's go.
Like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it.
Yeah, the stupid Fooligan jobs. Unfortunately, you got to do 10 Fooligan jobs to unlock the equipment upgrade. I hated the Fooligan jobs, man. Absolutely hated the Fooligan jobs. Absolutely freaking hated those jobs. Yeah, Nikolai, exactly. It's easier to buy the supplies, and like I said,
Brought the right car for the
as long as you
situation.
have enough businesses, you can
Always
use the
shoot
money.
that thing.
You can use the money from the passive the passive income from your business wall safes to pay for the supplies.
Back at the lockup. I don't need to tell you.
All that money from your business wall safes can pay for the supplies, so you're not losing anything in profit. I always buy supplies. Now, if you're a new player, you may not have all the businesses. Yeah, you may not have all the businesses. So that means you may not be getting a great deal of passive income. But I use all the passive income from my business wall safes to pay for all of my business supplies. So I always buy supplies. Hey, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. So Ozzy Bob says it came out same time as PlayStation 1, Xbox. It was an upgrade to the Amiga. Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I do remember the Amiga. The Amiga was a purpose-built. It was a purpose-built gaming / productivity PC. I remember the Commodore Amiga. Yes, the Commodore Amiga was an awesome, very awesome system. Believe it or not. Okay. So I'm curious. Let's see if we can lose these stupid cops while we sit here in the train tunnel. Or do we have to go to... we actually have to hit Blaine County. Yeah, I think we actually have to go to Blaine County. So Lou says, where did you get the Hummer? This is one of the getaway vehicles that you get with the... with this heist. Oh, we got choppers out here. Are you serious? Whatever happened to calling Lester? Yeah, Aranos, yeah, you won't lose them. You won't lose them. Yeah, you gotta actually make it to the Sandy Shores area or to the Grand Sonora Desert in order to lose the cops. It's funny how the police know that you're sitting in this tunnel. Oh, get out of here. They knew I was in this tunnel. That's some BS. That's some BS. That is some straight up BS right there. Oh, Ozzy Bob, the Amiga 5, yes sir. The Amiga was an awesome freaking machine. I love that computer.
You know, I admire your skill at keeping things quiet. When most officers hear raid, they imagine door crashing, windows breaking, and sheets of gunfire. But you continue to fuck this place up without so much as a whisper. Very inspiring.
He said, very inspiring.
Stretch now, my friend. Soon you'll wash away the putrid scent of reconstituted meat slurry and finally enjoy the sweet smell of success.
Oh, GTA Killer, what's up, man? Long time no see. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, keep one eye on chat, the other eye on the stupid cops. Okay, they're gone.
You're clear.
Back in the day, when I was in the Navy, one of my dorm roommates, I should say, and we'll just drive past the cops, no problem, yep. He had an Amiga. He had a Commodore Amiga. And we used to play the crap out of that thing all the time. It was a very good system. Had good games, too. Very good games. That was back in the day when you could download a game, or not download a game, but you could... God, how did we get those games back in the day, man? It's been so long. I got to think about it. Yeah, you could download games from Forum boards weren't a thing back then, back in the 90s. I forget what they were called. But you could download games from them for your system for free. But that was before malware was really prevalent. You can't do that stuff anymore, though. All right, let's swap vehicles. Manage request. All right, where's my car? Buckle Up Let's Go says, got it from LimeWire. I'm talking about even before the days of LimeWire, man. And we're talking about early 90s. Even before LimeWire. You could literally use a dial-up modem, access like a message board or something like that, and download free games. Because there were no websites or anything like that back then. The internet didn't exist as we know it right now. So yeah, none of that stuff was a thing. But you could use dial-up connections, access this was even before AOL was a thing. It was before AOL was a thing. Seriously. Oh my God, that brings back some memories, dude. That brings back some real memories right there. I had to actually think for a second, how did we get those games back in the day? But yeah, if you had a dial-up modem, which he had for his system, you could literally dial up to these message boards and download games. Yeah, what's like news groups. They were like news groups, yes. They were message boards, news groups back in the day from the early 90s, and you could literally get free PC games back then. And like I said, back then, the real problem of freaking, computer viruses, they existed, but they weren't as bad as they are now. God, I miss those days, man. I miss those days. And you guys wonder why I still keep all of my original hardware. Yeah, I still keep all of my original gaming hardware. I don't sell old gaming consoles. Going all the way back to freaking... The oldest game console I have is the Atari Lynx 2.0, the version 2.0. It doesn't work because it's got a bad display on it. I got to replace the display on it and it'll work. I also have a freaking... I bought that back in 1991. I still keep it because at some point I'm going to fix it. There is a repair kit for it that will allow you to replace the display without soldering. So I'm looking at trying to find one of those repair kits locally. Straight up cut me off right there. So Draco says he's trying to build his own emulator. That sounds like fun. It doesn't seem like it would be that difficult. So Draco, are you looking at... are you talking about building the actual hardware or programming your own emulator?
At the same time. Sounds like two birds singing to me.
Okay, that was fun. Nice, $500,000. Perfect. So Ozzy Bob says, I went to swap parties. Yeah, bring the extra drive, bring the extra floppy disks. You had about 50 or 100 floppy disks with you, blank floppy disks, just copying games over. Bro, I remember those days. Yes, sir. I do remember those days. All right, so we are done with Clucking Bell. Perfect. Oh, I remember them days. And again, Wussa, good to see you, brother, as always, man. I know you're busy, man. I do appreciate you stopping by, brother, as always. Holy Smoke says that you needed to put your phone on a modem to get connected to the to what was then the internet. Exactly. We used to copy all of our games and cracked to copy the games back in the days. Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, that's how we got them. That's how we got them. Yeah, what's exactly? Copy parties for the win, bro. I miss them days, man. That's where we got all the good stuff. Now it's all, you know, copyright protection this, you know, anti-piracy that, anti-cheat this. Yeah, exactly. DRM that. It's no fun. Okay, we can send this back. Mr. Pew Pew guy is not out here, so we can't murk him out. We want to... we're going to change out of this. Let's manage... Return that to personal storage. Okay, next up, let's start. Underachiever, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Find new. We want to go to the bail office. We're going to start bounties. Hey, what's up? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. Like I said, my thoughts and prayers with you. Thoughts and prayers are with you, brother. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you get through this. Yeah, you got this, man. So GTA Killer says I'm not good. I got hit by a car on my bike. Guy pulled off. Pulled out and hit me head on. Fractured my knee and 2 ribs. But I'm on the mend, thank you. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. At least, is he being held accountable for it, at least? I hope he's paying for it. Yeah, my thoughts and prayers are with you too, brother. Hope you get through this, man. Seriously. Wow, some people. All right, so let's change clothes. We need to switch out of our police outfit. Saved. FIB, hazmat 420, prison. We ought to wear the prison outfit. FIB 2, insurgent, sprunk, flying pooch. At least they fixed the bail outfit. They did fix the bail outfit. Let's put that on. Let's do that. They did fix the bail outfit. All right. Okay, let's send these guys back out. That safe is almost full. Wow.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, underachiever. Yeah, that's never going to change, man. You always got to tolerate, or not tolerate. We always have to contend with people like that. Sure. Even here in Japan, you got the same problem. They exist here, too. But I can honestly tell you, you do not want to have a traffic accident here in Japan. They will rake you over the coals. Okay, they're out. All right, let's start some bounties. We got snacks? Yes, we do. And by snacks, I mean Miss Bacon Mac and Cheese over there. All right, let's have a seat. Let's do the most wanted bounty first. Yay, it's Omar Garcia. So check this out. $257,000 for that. $257,000. That's a lot of money. This is an easy bounty right here. This one is easy. Red Wolf says, you have a video on how to get the agent top and badge, right? For the IAA badge? Yes. I do have a video on my channel on how to get that. Or you're talking about for the bail enforcement agent or the bail agent. I think I have a video on my channel for that one as well. So Red Wolf says, oh, let's back up. Lubel says, I hate it when they send you 10 miles away to get the bounties. That is, yep, that's called artificial game lengthening, and it does suck. Okay, so, ladies and gents, let's do the Omar Garcia Most Wanted Bounty for 257. Let's do it.
So, you want to go after the car-stealing street racer with multiple hit and runs, huh? Well, I hope you took
Okay,
your
Red
advanced
Wolf, you're talking about
driving
that one?
course, 'cause
Yeah,
this
that
guy
is
can
a
outrun
career
everyone in
unlock.
Los Santos. Better move
For
fast if you wanna
bottom
catch
dollar
'em.
bounties. But I think I do have a video on it for it on my channel. I think I do. You know what? Somebody's ringing the doorbell. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you guys for waiting. We are back. Sorry about that. Yeah, my son just got home from rugby. He's like a wannabe pro rugby star, so he does rugby on Saturdays and Sundays. Okay, ladies and gents, thank you guys for waiting. Let's go do this. Okay, so we want all ammo. Heavy, confirm. Hey, what's you bet, brother. No problem, man. No problem at all. All right, here we go. That person totally deserved that.
You're driving now. He's about to get humbled big time.
Ooh. That was painful. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a
Keep an
ton.
eye out for any life invader security.
All right, let the hacks begin. Stupid bail agent outfit. Hey, Field Win, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right.
Okay, there should be servers in the building that hold everybody's account information. At least I think that's how it works.
That's right. We're taking them out. AP pistol challenge.
Christ.
All right, that's it. That was easy. Guitar Guy 80 says, not a drive-through building. No, it's not. And now for the worst hacking puzzle ever. I hate this stupid puzzle.
The guards are still clueless. So once you're in the server room, just stay quiet and get to work.
She said the guards are still clueless. The guards are all freaking dead. What are you talking about? They're all dead. They're not getting back up. There we go. One down.
Okay, got that one.
So Field win. I think he drove in reverse. Let's try this again. God, I hate this puzzle.
All right.
Okay, let's
That's
go.
all of 'em. I'll start reading his DMs. You just try to get out of there.
Other than freaking single player, this is like the only time we ever get to come to the Life Invader building. Such a wasted opportunity. Now, where's my car?
Okay, it
Shortcut. Out of here. Get out of the way, buddy. Out of the way. Bounty hunter's on the route. Bounty hunter's in charge here. Get out of the way. Bounty hunter's coming through.
So apparently, Omar's really into drifting right now, and he's been driving this flashy, limited edition benefactor around the city. It sticks out as much as he does, which is convenient for us, right?
You know what? Let's go this way. Screw it.
Make our jobs easier.
So how are you guys? How is everyone out there today? It's good to see you guys.
Okay, Omar should be inside the meat doing loads of cocaine and driving in circles. You know, shit like that.
All right. And we're just going to walk in here with a bail enforcement outfit.
Can you get into the test track?
Oh, sure. We'll just walk into the test track with a bail enforcement agent outfit. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, Red Wolf, like I said, what the crap? Oh, screen went black for a second. Yeah, that was a wasted opportunity. It's too bad. It's too bad that that's like one of the few interior cells in the game that we only get to visit twice. Declan, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, we can grab any car. Let's grab this one.
Your best bet is to grab a car and ram him off the track with it. Speak his language, you know? Hey, you know what? Half the parts in these cars are stolen, and they're worth a lot of money. I just looked up what ECUs go for on Cash for Dead Dreams, and definitely try to grab one of those. If it happens to not be stolen, I'll handle it. You'll get paid either way. Sound good?
Where was that ECU? It's been so long since I've done this. Oh, it's right there. I see it. I see it. It's been a while since I've done this one. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, say, Declan, let's get through this mission first, and then I'll get caught up. Let me get through this real quick.
Yo, you're never gonna catch me in that. That's how you drive?
Oh, there he is. Let's go get him. Let's finish this bounty, and we'll get caught up with you, man. Just give me 1 second. These dudes are pissed. I totally didn't need that hood.
Try to get close, then ram 'em.
I gotta be careful not to shoot him. Yeah, Declan, sit tight for a minute. Let me get through this mission, and I'll get caught up with you. Let's get through this. Let's get through this bounty first.
You're gonna pay for this, mate!
All right.
I gotta reload! Yo!
Get zapped. He's not dead, is he? Okay, he ain't dead. Hold on, pick him up and let's go. Pick him up. Yeah, this one is easy.
Great work, partner. Let's get him back to the office before he finds a way to take off.
So Lou, I think I have a video on my channel on how to get the outfit. It's super easy to get. It's a career unlock.
And I'll find a way to take off. I'm scrappy as shit. Untouchable. You just got lucky back there, bitch.
This guy.
There's no way you caught me. No fucking way. This is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna go crazy in there.
Oops. We just ran over somebody. Done. Additional take.
Asshole.
La la la, I'm not listening.
All right, it's about a 6-minute processing time for this guy, so piece of cake. But yeah, just to show you, hold on a second. Businesses, bottom dollar bounties. So you got to secure or eliminate 10 bounty targets without losing a life. So in other words, you got to avoid getting killed. You got to secure or eliminate 3 most wanted bounties in 3 days in a row. And you got to get all 25 bounty targets. So that's what you need to do to get the outfit.
Met on a dating site. She thought he was catfishing because the whole morgue thing was just too good to be true.
Hey, Lou, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. So, Declan, what's the problem? Do you know, or any of your followers know, to how to clear cache on PC or for GTA? To clear cache on PC, I've been on PC in a while. Hold on a second. Give me a second.
Yo! Someone gonna tell me you fixed up my car yet?
Would you shut the hell up?
Okay, so basically, if you're on PC, hit the home screen to bring up the social club overlay. Go to settings, under profile, select delete local profile, then click confirm. There are apparently different ways to do it. So manual cache deletion, or cache deletion that is, close the game, navigate to the profile folder on PC, and delete the cache files. Select all the files within the profiles folder except for config.dat and PC settings bin and delete them, except for those two files. Okay? Then restart the game. Now, there are a few steps here. What I recommend is that you Google it. I recommend that you do a quick Google search and it'll pop up. It doesn't seem to be that difficult on PC.
Omar's Life Invader data was real revealing. 25-year-old male, likes cars, street fashion, and...
You know what? Let's go get the other bounties. But actually, let's put on something that's a bit more fitting. You know, the bare sleeve thing doesn't really cut it for me. Although I do like the bail enforcement vest with the badge. So Declan, there are two files that you have to avoid deleting. Again, what I recommend that you do is do a Google search and type in GTA 5 Online, how to delete cache. How to delete cache on PC. And that'll give you the step-by-step instructions on how to do it. Because I don't want you to delete the wrong file and then, you know, I get blamed for it. I don't want to be responsible for that. So I do recommend that you do a quick Google search and the instructions on how to do it will pop up. Outfits saved. What do we got? It's group 6. It's group 6. Okay. You know what? We'll keep the bounty office. We'll keep this outfit on. This is fine. I got shot in the arm too. Okay, let's have a seat. Because we got some more bounties. Will you sit down? Thank you. Jeez, my guy's standing there for no reason. Okay. We're still on the hunt. Okay, who do we got? The Duggins. $72,000. This is some good money right here. This is some really good money. Before we start, are those two guys back yet? Nope, they're not back. Let's go get him.
He's rolling in Duggan money. Still doesn't stop him committing insurance fraud. Burned down an apartment he was renting out.
And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We're doing bounties and making some money. Hey, Declan, all you need to do is go to Google. Okay, just type in Google search GTA 5 Online, how to delete cache PC. That's it. That's all you need to do. The instructions will pop up for you. Yeah, just do a quick Google search, type that in, and the instructions will pop up for you.
All right, there's a bar.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to her. Okay, let's manage. Return. Oppressor. Let's go. I look like one of the village people. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Now we can see what we're doing. So anybody out there in chat on a different topic, since we do talk about pop culture here. Is anybody out there in chat, and I think I asked this question before, anyone looking forward to the new Marvel Doomsday movie, which is apparently supposed to take place canonically after the events of Endgame? Anybody out there looking forward to that movie? Sound off in chat. I would like to see it because Endgame was the climax of just about everything that Marvel Studios had been working on. But and Dragonheart, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. But after Endgame, everything in Marvel just kind of went right down the toilet. Everything in Marvel went right down the toilet. Okay, shotgun, body armor. Let's go do this. Medic!
Dick! Get behind something! Man down!
Man down!
Fuck with me! Cocksucker! Hit the deck!
Ha! That dude's dead.
Dick!
That dude Silva says Spider-Man was good. Spider-Man was good. Yes, Spider-Man was good. It was good. Spider-Man was good. That was probably one of the few exceptions.
Dick!
Red Wolf says, not really. I'm not, because Disney MCU has been screwing things up since Captain Marvel. I will wait for the fans to review it first. I agree with that. I'll agree with that. I didn't have a problem with Captain Marvel. I thought Captain Marvel was okay. I thought the movie was fine. I thought that just about everything after Endgame literally ruined the MCU.
You fuck with the wrong soldier! Strike the protection!
Too much virtue signaling, I think.
Dick!
Ha!
Cocksucker! Retreat! Duck!
Okay, that dude's dead. That dude's dead. Yeah, exactly, including the TV series. I don't know what not Rockstar. I blame Rockstar for everything, but I don't know what Marvel Studios was thinking when they made She-Hulk. It's like, what is this garbage? Oof, that dude got murked. Okay. Where you at, buddy? Let's put some body armor on, jeez. All right, bounty is secured. So what's that? There's nothing much on Google. It's there. It's trust me, it's on Google.
You got him? Then let's get him locked up here before his people come after him.
Get me the
His people are already coming after him. What is she talking about? So Silver says S.H.I.E.L.D. was not actually Marvel Universe. Wasn't S.H.I.E.L.D. put out by... Wasn't that Sony? You're talking about the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah, wasn't that done by Sony? Thanks for the speed boost, buddy. I swear, if I gotta turn this van around, I'll murk out the whole city. I like how they spin the entire vehicle around. Good job. How do I not have snacks? Oh, come on. I absolutely hate this vehicle. I hate it. God, I hate this vehicle. This thing gets caught on everything. Hey, get out of the way. That's for flipping me off, you bum. Yeah, that's Rockstar cranking up vehicle physics and NPC aggression to 11. 11 billion. I hate this vehicle. And so I think this is what ruined bottom dollar bounties for a lot of players. The fact that we have to bring the bounty back in this stupid vehicle. La la la. Oh, shut up. I'm doing all the work.
Here's to the Duggins, keeping us busy.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't think we ever got the money from the last bounty, but we got to wait. So. Fieldwind says Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was a branch timeline. But wasn't Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. produced by Sony? Just like, I thought they were produced by Sony. Sony Pictures. Well, not Sony Pictures, but Sony Television. It's just like freaking, let's go back to, first of all, we probably should go to the arcade so we can re-up and get all of our business products back to go, up again. I can't think right now.
The whole morgue thing was just too good to be true.
My brain is broken. We need to resupply our businesses. That's what I wanted to say. Just like the X-Men, the X-Men series of movies, those were produced by Sony. Those weren't produced by Disney, Marvel Disney, which wasn't a thing back then. So, yeah, Brigsby says they're really good at those pit maneuvers. Not only that, Brigsby, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Not only that, they've cranked up vehicle physics to 11, where it doesn't take much to spin a vehicle around anymore. Yeah, and of course, you got the NPCs that'll run right into you for absolutely no reason. Ah, okay, so thank you. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was made by ABC Television. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Let's make sure we got proper supplies. Brigsby, I got a better one for you. What Rockstar should do is let us use our own personal vehicles to bring this guy back. I got an armored Kuruma. Let me use my armored Kuruma to bring the Bailey, the bounty back to the bail office. Why do I have to use that stupid van? That's something that literally ruined the bail enforcement business. It did. I think if there weren't those stupid restrictions, I think it would be better. So Lou says, hopefully there will be double money at the nightclub because mine's full. We should be getting double money on nightclub here real soon. It's been about a year. So Hovind Mendoza says your arcade business is nice. One of the reasons I bought the arcade was because it's an arcade. I grew up in the arcades as a kid. All right, everything is just about empty. What the crap, dude? The bunker is still not full? Jeez. All right, let's resupply. The bunker is still not full. All right, resupply. Oops. So, X-Men was Fox, all mutants were. Okay, that answers the question. Yeah, I had a strange feeling that X-Men was produced by Sony. I think there was one Marvel superhero series that was produced by Sony, but it escapes me right now. I can't think of it. Nonetheless, I'm hoping that with Avengers Doomsday, Disney can fix what they screwed up. And that's what they're trying to do. And that's why they're bringing back all of the high dollar, top tier stars for this one. I'm having a difficult time, just imagining Rodney Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom. That doesn't pass the common sense test for me. Yeah, Brigsby doing well, man. Thanks so much for being here. So Azura says, first of all, let's resupply. All right. Keep the supplies going. Azura says, let us customize the bail van and remove the annoying ledges. Yeah, those things are fixed. You can't remove the steps. You can't remove the side steps. Those things get caught on everything. Okay, let's go back because we got another bounty. We got 2 more bounties to finish. And salvage yard, bail enforcement office. And that's what ruined bottom dollar bounties for me. There were too many restrictions, too many things that didn't make any sense. Vehicle physics are broken. The idea that we can't use personal weaponized vehicles to bring back bounties, none of it makes any sense. We've never been able to bring back bounties with personal weaponized vehicles. Never. They force you to use the van. You have to use a stupid van. Even if it's a most wanted bounty or just a regular bounty, you got to use the van. That's never really been a thing. So Stouffer says, just finished the Tony McBaloney Big Mac Filet-O-Fish Chicken Nugget robbery. God, I hate that robbery. Hate it. Absolutely hate that freaking robbery, man. You're a better person than I am. Okay, register. Declan says, I go into the files in the game, go into cache and delete the cache. And Social Club, yeah. Yeah, that should do it. Ozzy Bob says, new Marvel movies don't make sense. Welcome to Disney. Yeah, exactly. That's true. And people pretty much knew, well, what do you know? They reset. They all reset, so we can make even more money. We pretty much knew that Duggins again? Okay, let's do it again. We'll do the Duggins again. We pretty much knew that Disney was going to ruin Marvel.
Assault, embezzlement, arson, manslaughter, animal cruelty, indecent exposure. Could be trouble.
Oh, Declan, you're good, man. You're good, bro. So yeah, we knew Disney was going to ruin it, just like they ruined Star Wars.
So, what do we got? Assault, Parson? Well,
Shut up. She talks way too much. We should probably get some body armor at some point too. Put some armor on. Let me guess. We got to go back. Yep, we got to go back to Del Perro, I think. So Red Wolf says Rodney Downey Jr. as I get it mixed up. Robert Downey Jr. Is it Robert or Rodney? Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom was a desperate move from Disney MCU to get people to come back. Doom should have been played by another actor. I agree. It's because when we see Robert Downey Jr., we see him as Iron Man. And Brigsby agreed 100%. Iron Man is probably one of my favorite MCU movies. Excuse me. It's probably one of my favorite movies, without a doubt. But I can't see Robert Downey Jr. as anything but, yeah, Sugar Daddy, thank you. Yeah, I get him. Whatever, I just had a brain fart. I keep getting Robert and Rodney mixed up. But yeah, without a doubt, man, I can't see him as being anything other than Iron Man. And I think he played the perfect freaking Iron Man role. He played the perfect Iron Man. So they're doing this Marvel multiverse thing. I think they're going to screw it up. And I'm not, bro. This can go wrong so many ways.
There's one thing I've learned about the Duggins. They swarm together like rats. If we're gonna find blood, we're gonna find a whole pack of the bastards. So be careful.
Yeah, they're going to screw this thing up, and that's what scares me, man. They're dumping a whole bunch of money into this franchise with literally nothing to really show for it. Under a Trooper says, we got a man down. Give me a second. Oh, hey, we got Menendez.
I'm gonna kill you! You piece of shit! Suck my leg!
Yeah, Draco. I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Inbred moron! Get the gun!
All right, that problem solved. When in doubt, use the grenades. Let's take a second to get caught up.
You piece of shit!
Marcus Schumacher says, I stole a skylift for the cargo ship, and like last week, the skylift was full of spamming. Crashing it. Yep. That sounds about right.
You piece of shit!
So Mr. Fuad, I think somebody tried that. I'm not sure if you can pick up the bail enforcement van with the cargo bob or the Iron Mule. I'm not sure. I think somebody tried it. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, Brigsby. Robert Downey Jr. is Iron Man to me. He's nothing but Iron Man. This whole multiverse thing, and I think you guys are right. This is an attempt at by Disney Marvel to bring hardcore superhero fans back because Disney ruined it. They ruined it. I'm not going to talk about wokeness or anything like that. They were doing way too much virtue signaling and social justice grievance politics in places where it didn't belong, in my opinion. A superhero movie is a superhero movie first. And first and foremost, science fiction is science fiction first and foremost. That's what the movie should be about. You know, I go to the movies to watch a science fiction movie for the suspension of disbelief, to have my disbelief suspended.
Inbred moron! Duck!
I don't go to a science fiction movie or a superhero movie to be lectured about how I'm a bad person. And I think that's what's wrong with what was wrong with a lot of what came out of Disney Studios, whether it's Marvel or Lucasfilm Studios. It doesn't matter. There was a bunch of trash that had been released recently. So Stinko Man says, yeah, I hate what Disney did to Star Wars, but my son loves them. They failed. If you're as old as I am, then you remember seeing the original Star Wars in theaters. Because I saw the original Star Wars. I saw the original Star Wars in movie theaters back in 1977. Get wrecked. And every other subsequent Star Wars, up to and including, here's the deal. I would even say that The Force Awakens and freaking Rogue One were good movies. We've talked about that before. I think those were both very good Star Wars movies. They were very good Star Wars movies. Okay, everything after Rogue One was trash. Everything after Rogue One was garbage. And they pretty much did the same thing with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, too. Hey, Red Wolf, real talk, all of Disney is going broke right now. All of Disney is going broke, seriously. That's why they're pulling out all the stops for Doomsday. But I think they're going to screw it up, especially with the part of Robert Downey Jr. playing Dr. Doom. I think they're going to ruin it. Dino King, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're still on. You know how we do it here, man. Okay, we didn't get beat up this time. Hold it. Sorry, lady. Get out of the way. There we go.
Quiet in there.
Yeah, quiet in there. Yeah, Stinko Man, that's exactly what's happening right now, man. That's exactly what's happening. Especially with what happened with Jimmy Kimmel. Bro. Yeah, we don't talk politics on my channel, but what I got to say is what happened with him was wrong. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining it. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? The hidden agenda stuff doesn't bother. Hey, that's perfectly fine, man. That is perfectly fine. And again, I'm only speaking for myself when I say that, and that's because I remember watching the original Star Wars, all three, the original trilogy, that is, in theaters, all three of them, and I remember what that feeling was like in the movie theater, watching Luke Skywalker kick the crap out of Darth Vader, watching Han Solo on Hoth planet, on Hoth planet during the Empire Strikes Back. All that stuff was epic. Everything about it was epic. And I think what's happened now, especially with Disney Star Wars, is the mass production of Star Wars franchises, and they ruined it. The virtue signaling, the social justice grievance politics ruined it for me. It did. Can Star Wars be saved? Absolutely.
Those things always give me the creeps.
It can be saved, but Kathleen Kennedy has to go. She has to go. She has been the biggest disaster for Star Wars. Meek, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And like I said, I'm someone that saw the original Star Wars in theaters. So for me, as someone who grew up with Star Wars has a personal, it's got a personal place in my heart, if you will. So, and again, if you're someone that likes the modern Star Wars, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But again, as someone who saw the original Star Wars, I can't get behind what's being released. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. Exactly my point, man. Exactly my point. That swamp scene with Yoda and Luke Skywalker, you literally felt like you were there. And that's where your attention was. Your attention was on that scene. Your attention wasn't on anything else. Not on anything else. So that's what I miss. That's what Star Wars is lacking.
You know, Von Murphman.
Okay, we got first of all, we're like out of everything. Let's go to the agency. Yeah, we got to go to the agency. We're like almost out of everything. We need snacks, armor, and ammo. Stanko Man, exactly. That was George Lucas's original concept and ideology for the Jedi. That is absolutely true, man. But see, here's something else that made the original Star Wars such a good thing. Remember, Star Wars as a saga was just that. It was a saga that was told over decades. It was something that was literally told over decades. There were years between Star Wars movies, between the original movies. There was at least a 3 or 4 year gap between Star Wars movies, if not longer. What we see with this Disney Star Wars is, and I mentioned this before, it's the mass production of Star Wars content. And not even movies anymore, but just Star Wars content, Star Wars IPs. These horrendously bad TV shows, with the exception of The Mandalorian, these Star Wars movies that they were pushing out one a year. They were literally producing a Star Wars movie every year. It ruined it. It did. It was mass produced. It didn't have that same feeling of mystery, that an excitement that a traditional Star Wars movie had. Because guess what? Star Wars movies are told over years, over decades, not once a year. They're not mass produced, but that's what's happened with it. That's another problem with it, I should say.
Even though it's a little scary and shit, that girl definitely got something.
Okay, we need everything. Machine gun, rifles, shotgun, sniper, aha.
Need any more?
Heavy.
Yup.
Need any more?
Before you head out. Nice try.
So Marcus Schumacher says, I remember watching the 4th episode on a bad quality English VHS version, but it was on cinemas in Germany. Yep, I remember that too. Underachiever says they have to destroy everything. We love it. Bro. I agree. I agree. 100%. I agree. And yay, they finally processed that bounty. Jeez, took forever. Let's change our outfit. Let's put on something a bit more cool around the sleeves. The big problem with modern Star Wars is that the producers, directors, actors and actresses are insulting the movie-going community. You don't insult your customer. You don't do that. If you're at a restaurant and the chef makes you or if the chef burns your steak, you're going to tell that chef that he or she burned your steak. They don't have a right to. The chef doesn't have a right to complain about that. So, okay, so saved. Let's go. Coast Guard? No, we're not going to do that. Flying Bravado Pooch. Let's go with the... there we go. Let's put on the 420. Let's do that. All right, let's go. Yeah, Red Wolf, they did. It was done on purpose. It was. Okay, we got some more bounties to finish. Let's go. Let's go back to the bail office. Okay, let's do it. We got some bounties to get. But I'm going to be honest, I am optimistic that Disney Star Wars can turn it around. I'm optimistic that they can do it. I think it can be done. But Kathleen Kennedy has to go. This Leslie Headland has to go. All of these quote-unquote directors and showrunners need to go. George Lucas needs to come back in and buy the franchise back. He needs to buy the franchise back. And in fact, I think if George Lucas were to come in and make a stock offer to buy back Lucasfilm, I think he could do it. But George Lucas is getting up there in age, and I don't think he wants it back. I think he wants it back, but at the same time, he's up there in age now. So we got to ask ourselves, who would be willing to take over the reins again? And we saw what happened when George Lucas put Kathleen Kennedy in charge. Okay, let's have a seat. Oh, yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. That's why the old ones are still the best, without a doubt. Marshall Lawman, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ozzy Bob says they still haven't learned. They want to call what's that? They want to call the new movie The New Jedi Order, stealing from the Star Wars book series they killed. That's right, they did, because they killed the expanded universe. They totally killed it. That is true. All right, let's go get this guy.
Robbery and burglary charges. Rumor is he also kills all his witnesses. Can't prove it, though. Ain't any living witnesses. We've got ourselves.
So Red Wolf says, just look at what they did with Ocean's 11 and the original Ghostbusters movie. Don't even get me started on Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters 2016 was trash. That movie was trash. There, Paul Feig, Ghostbusters. That movie was trash.
All right, I've been keeping my ear to the ground with Elder.
The movie was so bad that they had to bring in someone else to fix all of Paul Feig's mistakes. It cost Sony $40 million in reshoots, and I think you can Google that right now and see that actual number. That's according to Dan Aykroyd in an interview, by the way, one of the original stars for Ghostbusters. But $40 million in reshoots. That's what it cost. So yeah, they said Paul Feig will never be invited back to their studio again to make another movie. Yeah, he's done. Yeah, Ghostbusters 2016 was complete and total garbage. It was garbage. But fortunately, Ghostbusters Afterlife brought the original team back, minus Harold Ramis, because he unfortunately passed away due to cancer. But it brought back the original team. So Marshall Lawman says, I was, hold it? I was thinking about how Rey was holding out the lightsaber to Luke for 5 years in the Star Wars jet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And what did Luke Skywalker do? He tossed it away? Nah. Luke Skywalker would have never done that. Not the real Luke Skywalker. Yeah, Brigsby, Ghostbusters 2016 was trash. It was complete and total trash. There was nothing enjoyable about that movie at all. And this is no disrespect to the actresses that starred in Ghostbusters 2016. They all did really well. All of them. All the actresses, even the actors, they did well with what they had. They're skilled, talented actresses, but they got to work with the script that's in front of them. But Ghostbusters 2016 was not good. And this is coming from someone that saw the original Ghostbusters movies. So Aaron Hunt says, these days I see George Lucas at F1 races. He's wiping tears with his money these days. Yep. Well, You guys do know that Disney paid George Lucas $4 billion. I think they paid him $4 billion for Star Wars, for the Star Wars franchise. $2 billion cash and $2 billion in stock options. They're sending us all the way to French Toast out here to Paleto Bay. Oh my God, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. But they paid him a lot of money for that. So what I'm hoping, I do hope that maybe at some point George Lucas will buy back the Star Wars franchise. But we got to remember, he's getting up there in age. So if he were to buy it back, what would he do with it? Who would he put in charge this time? So Hope Mendoza says, remakes destroy movie franchises. They do. And basically it says a lot about the lack of creativity in Hollywood now, because Hollywood is all about remakes and reboots. That's all they do. Hollywood makes reboots and reboots and remakes of really good past movies, and they ruin it. Hollywood's been ruining movie after movie. Here it is again. Guess what Hollywood's going to do soon? I guess they're going to reboot freaking Battlestar Galactica again. All right, let's go. That was easy. I'll kill you.
I'm gonna fill you with holes, fucker.
Come on, get the bounty. Thank you. Cops are coming in. Get the bounty. That was close. Get the freaking bounty.
Oh man, I'm gonna kill you!
Alright, so you guys know how we do it here. We gotta lose the popo. Shortcut. They sent me all the way to French Toast out here to Paleto Bay for this. They sent me out to Paleto Bay for this. They sent me out here to Paleto Bay for this. Oh, Great Dane, how's it going? Oh my God, I hate this van. Great Dane, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I hate this freaking van. Oh, somebody just went boom. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, the AGL is beyond real. This is stupid. It's another reason why I think players were kind of disenfranchised with bottomed out of bounties. This is just stupid. Paleto Bay for this. So, Underachiever asks, what? Let's sit tight for a second. I hope a train doesn't come through that tunnel. If a train comes through there, we are screwed.
Pull over, stupid! Now!
So, what mission set of missions do I need to complete to unlock the arcade? You gotta meet with Lester at Mirror Park. Sit through the cutscene. That will give you the option to buy the arcade property. You got to complete one setup mission to get the first set of 4 arcade cabinets, and that's pretty much it. You can duplicate the same arcade cabinets repeatedly in your arcade. You don't need to buy any additional arcade cabinets. So you can fill up your arcade with the same arcade cabinets if you want. Oh, here comes a freaking train. Don't hit me, please don't hit me. This is gonna get ugly, people. This is gonna get ugly. Are we gonna survive? Oh my God, barely. We barely survived that one. Barely. That was close. Hey, we got a new sub. So, Happy Gamer 420, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Hey, that train scared the crap out of me. I thought I was done for. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Happy Gamer 420. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That's a very happy gamer, by the way. 420 says it all. Very happy gamer. That was close. I thought that train was going to wreck us. I thought I was done for. This stupid van with those stupid side steps. That could have got really ugly really quickly. Yeah, they sent me all the way out to Paleto Bay for this. Hey, Daza, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That could have got ugly real quickly. Real quickly. But yeah, as we were saying, I think James Vorman, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I do think that Lucasfilm can be saved. But in order to save Lucasfilm, hey, we just got a massive donation from Lou. Hey, man, thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, get some 07s out there. You guys know how we do it. Proper hand salute to Lou Bells, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, as always. Thanks for your support, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I think Lucasfilm can be saved. But some hard decisions are going to have to be made.
Now.
Yeah, Brigsby. That's why I stopped where I was. That's why I stopped in the tunnel, because I knew as soon as if I hit that bridge, we were done. This whole mission would have been a wrap. They sent me all the way out to Paleto Bay for that. Well, DJ Rich, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Ricardo Bravo, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, they should give us more customization on the van. But my conspiracy theory is simply that Rockstar doesn't want us finishing this these bounties too quickly. That's why they're purposely forcing players to bring the bounties back in the bounty van, in the bail enforcement office van. It's a slow vehicle with a bunch of unneeded accessories like these side steps that get caught on everything. That's all done by design. It's all part of the padding of the mission length. It's all artificial game lengthening, which is unfortunate. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Sugar Daddy Williams. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody, keep the 07 train going, people. You know how we do it here. Proper hand salute to Sugar Daddy Williams, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much, as always, for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. Thank you, man. And we're here. That was not fun. That was really not fun. Where's my water bottle? Let me get a drink of some delicious, fat-free diet, low-calorie, non-carbonated, no fructose-free water. Yo, holy nuts. We just got another massive donation from Lou Bells. Hey, man. Thanks again. We got a donation train going. Hey, thanks for that donation, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody, keep the 07s going. I want to see those 07s in chat right now. 07s, people. Proper hand salute. Let's do it to Lou Bells, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thank you so much again for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. So, someone asked... Ricardo Bravo asks, what's the first thing I'm going to do when I get GTA 6? Probably go to the strip club. I think I'm going to go to the strip club.
Jammed again, but if you're hungry, there's snacks in the bowl.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the strip club. Now, that being said, we don't know what GTA 6 Online is going to look like. We don't know what GTA 6 Online is going to look like in terms of content. My guess, first of all, the majority of us are going to be thoroughly playing through GTA 6 single player. That's what I'm going to be doing. When GTA 6 Online releases, you better believe I'll be on tap for that, but there's probably not going to be a great deal to do when it releases. So we will probably get some death matches. Let's have a seat, first of all. It'll probably be death matches, survivals. There may, and I want to stress, may be one business that we can buy upon the release of GTA 6 Online. But I think Rockstar is holding off on releasing any kind of business-related content for like the first 6 months of GTA 6 Online. That'll be my guess. GTA 5 Online and GTA 6 Online are going to be completely separate online experiences. That much we know is going to happen. But I think the first thing I'm going to do is go straight to the strip club. I'm going to the strip club. Based on what I saw from the the cinematics, yeah, we're going to the strip club. All right, we got one more to go. I bet you this idiot right here is going to be at he'll be at Paleto Bay. He'll be at Paleto Bay.
Interested? He was busted for drug trafficking before he disappeared. But my sources say he's still causing trouble around town. Likes to spend time with the vanilla unicorn. But the girls there say he's a rough customer. Someone needs to enforce the no touching rule on him.
Let's go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We are making some money.
So Jalen Kennedy, now...
Shut up, Jeanette. We're making some money with... Let's put some armor on. Jeez. Snacks, body armor. Thank you. Yo! We just got another massive donation from Sugar Daddy Williams. Hey. The hype... The donation train is real. Everybody. Keep them 07s going, people. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper... Oh, my God. We got to go back out to Paleto Bay. Proper hand salute to Sugar Daddy Williams, who just beat the game again. Hey, man, as always, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for your support, man. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate you both. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you guys so much, man. Sugar Daddy's got the train emoji. The hype train is real. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, brother. So we got to go back out to Paleto Bay. Okay, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy, get a snack. Do not order a pineapple pizza. This is going to be a long trip back out to Paleto Bay. We were just out there. They're sending me back out to Paleto Bay. Are you freaking serious, bro? Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Yeah, do not order a pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza is blasphemy. I'm absolutely not casting shade on anyone that likes pineapple pizza. If you like pineapple pizza, that's great. I've tried pineapple pizza. I can't get behind it. I don't care how much ham or Canadian bacon you put on a pineapple pizza, you can't fix it. So Brigsby says, I got my popcorn ready. Yep, get your popcorn, get your drinks ready. Get your GGs ready too. This is ridiculous. We got to go back out to Paleto Bay. So Underachiever says, man, I gotta confess I like pineapple pizza. I'm from Italian descendancy. Oh, seriously? Hey, listen. There's nothing wrong. If you like pineapple pizza, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I've tried it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do pineapple pizza. I cannot. Okay, so what do we got to do here? They sent me back out to Paleto Bay for this guy. Oh, I know what we got to do. I can't go in guns blazing. Well, missiles blazing, that is. So we got the fire department. So we got to hack the CCTV feed.
You fucking lose. Hey, you gotta go. You are dead.
Okay. So much for going in stealth. Okay, we'll do this the easy way. Somebody explain to me why the freaking firefighters were so pissed off. Why were the firefighters so pissed off? What are they all mad about? Ricardo Bravo says, do you live in Japan? Yes, I do. I do live in Japan. Don't know why these guys were so pissed off, but okay. So, Underachiever says, don't tell my grandpa I cannot confess to her. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That is a guaranteed beating right there if you do that. Don't say, yeah, don't tell her about the pineapple pizza. Keep that to yourself. Dylan K says, should be a fine and jail time for eating pineapple pizza. I got nothing. Okay, Sightseer. I got nothing. Yeah, what's that? Sugar Daddy says they're worried about those hoses. But okay, so what do we need? And why is this security feed out here at the fire department? Somebody explain that to me. They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this. Yeah, they're worried about them hoses. Yep. Found them. Interesting. So, Clucking Bell. Well, that ain't him, obviously. Yeah, Clucking Bell reception. Okay. Oh my God, this mission sucks. Found him. Oh, so he's over here with the hippies. That's a hippie. Okay, got it. All right, we found him. All right. Yeah, he was hot under the collar. Yeah, exactly. Don't know why these guys are all pissed off. Oh, they're back. Let me off. Get me off of here.
What the hell? Holy shit!
Man, that dude looks like Trevor. That firefighter looks like... You know what? It's funny. These two firefighters are perfectly fine with these dead bodies just kind of laying around. They're perfectly fine with that. Yeah, Draco says liking pineapple pizza equals faffoed. Yeah, we don't faffo people for liking pineapple pizza. We faffo people for other things, but not for pineapple pizza. Hey, if you like your pineapple pizza, enjoy it. I cannot get behind it. That's all I got to say. Underachiever says, you said you're a Gen X man. I'd have bet an ancient millennial like me. No, I was born very early 1970s. Very early 1970s, so yeah. Like I said, when I say that I saw the original Star Wars in theaters, trust me. Okay. What do we got? All right, stun gun. I'm going to stun him anyway. Get stunned. Yeah, apparently dead bodies are not their business. They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this. Exquisite says, I don't remember this mission. Yeah, I remember this mission. They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this.
Once you've got the target good and secured, head back and we'll get the paperwork done.
You one dead fuck.
Yeah, it's faster to go this way. Sugar Daddy says, today is my 56th birthday. I've seen everything. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. And yes, sir, you have seen everything. So, I feel you, man. I feel you. Happy birthday to you, brother. Yeah, we got to... This is ridiculous. Again, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call the Uber Eats guy. Call DoorDash. So Chris Cox says he's 56 too. Yeah, we got some OGs out there. We got some OGs. I'm right around the same age as you guys are, so trust me. Yeah, we know what you're talking about. EDN1115, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fragenstein says, happy birthday. You're still young. Yes, sir. Exactly. 56 is nothing.
Ruin your fucking day.
Like I said, we're all still young. We're as young as we feel. Which is why when I wake up in the morning, every bone in my body aches. So. Chris Cox says, born in the summer of '69. I like that song. I like that song. Who made that song, as a matter of fact? I remember that song when I was growing up in the 80s, as a matter of fact. Bryan Adams. That was a Bryan Adams song, yeah. Bryan Adams, he made that song. The summer of '69. Yes, I remember that song. Bryan Adams. Bryan Adams, yeah. Hove Mendoza, thank you. Bryan Adams, yeah. It took me a second. I had to think about it because it's been so long since I heard it. But yeah, that was one of the songs that I grew up with as a kid. Back in the 80s. So Brigsby says 43 here. Yep. Hey, us old people like to play video games too, you know. Sugar Daddy says that's my theme song. They sent me all the way out to Paleto Bay for that one. That is unbelievable, but not at all surprising. Spun me around. And of course, they crank up vehicle physics to 11. All right, problem solved. They sent me all the way out to Paleto Bay for this. Give me a second. We'll get caught up on chat in just a minute. We need to get this thing parked. This is ridiculous. So what is that? What do I feel like eating? Anything other than pineapple pizza. I'm going to leave it at that. Anything except pineapple pizza. Ozzy Bob says, I'm a vet of the first Space Invaders Wars. Yep, right here. The first Space Invader War.
La, 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 I'm not listening.
She said, la, la, la. Oh, my God. That was brutal. That was legitimately brutal. That was brutal. Oh. All right. Oh, my God, that was brutal.
How can that CCTV with some IAA level interference?
Let's see what bounties we have left, if we have any, because I think we did them all. So those daily bounties gave us about 500K, an extra 500K. Brigsby says, my first console was the Atari 2600. That was our first console as well. Yep, all bounties are complete. Yep, they are. That was fun. And I was saving up. To buy the ColecoVision. I'm not sure how many of you guys remember the ColecoVision. Oh, let's back up a bit. Guitar Guy 80 says, we have a 20-something odd ones. That's true, we do. We do. Hey, YouTube, get this sus ad out of here. What is this? No thank you, YouTube. I don't want to see that ad anymore. No thank you. Let's bring the temperature down in here a bit. There we go. Getting a little warm. Yeah, bail office safe is almost full. It's not quite there. I'm going to wait until it's full. Let's wait until it's full. Let's wait till the bail, because the bail people are going to be back here soon. So we'll wait till it's full.
Seriously.
But yeah, when I was a kid,
Could you not?
I was saving up money for freaking, I know what we can do really quickly. Something else that's on bonus money this week, Vincent dispatch work. Let's do some more dispatch work. I was saving up money for, to get a ColecoVision. And again, if you guys don't remember what the ColecoVision is, it was a far superior console to the Atari 2600. The reason the Atari 2600 won the console war so early was because they were able to mass produce the system itself, the console, because the console was cheap and the games were cheap. The ColecoVision and the Intellivision were relatively expensive when compared to the Atari 2600. That's why the 2600 was as popular as it was. But the ColecoVision was a better console. So, Lesang Monang says, I think this is better if you have GTA Plus. If you've got GTA Plus, you get 4 times cash in RP. That's right. So yeah, you get more. You get more money. For the regular bounties, you're scoring like 140k. For the most wanted bounty, you're getting about 500k on GTA Plus for a most wanted bounty. Okay, let's call what's his face. Oh, are we registered? Not anymore. Okay, that's better.
What do you think I was doing? That's what insurance is for, right?
Shut up, Gerald.
With the police force this dirty, there's always work to do.
So Exquisite says, what's the max money on it? The safe, 100k. So it's almost full. We'll just wait for the bail, the bail people to come back. We'll just wait for them to return.
I appreciate your ambition. Yeah, I have something. Copy. Location coming to you now. That's where you'll find the CCTV footage. So here's your brief. Some fellow officers unknowingly partook in illegal activity. Unluckily for the LSPD, there's an informant among them who notified me about the footage. It's the only copy. You get that tape, and it's another poke in the eye of the LSPD, especially when I leak it to the press.
Oh, so we got to go steal a tape. I don't remember this one. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, yeah, exactly. Cars with no power steering. Those old paddle controllers, man, I hated those things, bro. Hated them. Sugar Daddy says, I remember ColecoVision. Yeah, ColecoVision was a remarkably superior console to the 2600, but like I said, for the same reason that VHS beat out Betamax, because they were able to do the same thing a lot cheaper. Atari beat out the ColecoVision because it did things cheaper. It could mass produce games, even though the games were largely crap quality, but it could do it a lot cheaper. And guess what? 1987 came along, and we saw the Nintendo Entertainment System completely just destroy the gaming market. I swear, if I got to go back out to Paleto Bay, oh, I was going to say, dang it. I am sick of going to Paleto Bay. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Exquisite, only 100k too, exactly. I had a chance to play the ColecoVision for the first time at a, was it a... God, I think it was an electronics boutique. Back in the 80s. I think it was an electronics boutique. I can't remember all of the names of the PC and game stores back then. JP Cantrell, how's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. But I had an opportunity to play the ColecoVision. I said, yeah, I got to get me one of these. So I was legit saving up for one. And what happened afterwards? The freaking Nintendo Entertainment System released. The NES released. Ozzy Bob says, Commodore 64 was a good machine. First to have a disk drive, 5 1/4 inch. Yes, it was. The Commodore 64 was also ahead of its time. The VIC-20 was the first system. 64 had 64 kilobits of RAM. And then Commodore released the Commodore 128, which of course had 128 kilobits of RAM on it. All right. So Ricardo Bravo says, will you ever do a meet and greet? Will I ever do a meet and greet? Probably if we hit 1 million subs. If I ever hit 1 million subs on the channel, maybe I'll do it. Maybe then. And since 1 million subs is not necessarily likely, this is a good way for me to kick the can down the road. Hoven Mendoza, yes, I do own a Nintendo GameCube. As a matter of fact, my Nintendo GameCube is still freaking mint in box. I bought it one day with the intent of, buying some Nintendo GameCube games because freaking 007 on Nintendo GameCube was pretty fire. Guess what? Never got around to it. Never got around to it. Where's my shotgun? But yeah, I have a Nintendo GameCube mint in box. Don't ask me why. Sugar Daddy says, I had a friend who had the ColecoVision. It's an awesome system. ColecoVision was a beast of a gaming system back in the day.
Oh, you piece of shit!
Let's go! Move in!
I forgot. I thought I was access the computer. Yeah, I thought I was on a bounty. I forgot this is not a bounty. This is something totally different. Anthony Wells says, I love playing GTA 5 online. Well, it's good. GTA 5 online is a great game. So Ricardo Bravo says, what about for the loyal subs for us that do?
Up. It's time to get shot.
Will you take off, please? Thank you. So what are you talking about? Oh, Redman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think to answer your question, I will be releasing channel memberships really soon. Yeah, I'll be releasing channel memberships really soon. Yeah, coming up really soon. I have some last minute stuff to do with it, but channel memberships should be coming to the channel really soon. That's for not everybody, whether you're a sub to my channel or not. And just so that everybody out there know, channel memberships, donations, stuff like that, super chats, they're always appreciated, but none of it is ever required. Just the fact that you guys are here for the channel, for the community, means a lot to me. And again, Redman, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, I do have a Miss Red Shirt emoji. We do have an emoji for that. I have to go back in because for whatever reason, the custom emojis that I made, I forgot to save them in PNG. I saved them in JPEG. So the backgrounds aren't transparent. I got to go back in and redo them all. I forgot. Don't save them in JPEG. Save them in PNG. So Lou says, is the... Oh, you mean the suppressor on the shotgun? I use powerful with or without the compressor. Okay, the shotgun. Adding a suppressor to the shotgun will reduce some of its damage. It'll remove a little bit of it. I don't use a suppressor because it's an automatic shotgun, so it doesn't need one. I know some players do. The suppressor does help with bullet spread or pellet spread, I should say. But it will also reduce its damage slightly. So that is something to consider. There we go. Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just making some money. Made actually a pretty decent amount of money today, too. Didn't get to sell the bunker because it wasn't full. For whatever reason, it took forever. The bunker took forever to fill up. What, did I get shot in the face? No, I didn't get shot in the face. Pretty close, though. So, Exquisite asks, have I seen any David Lynch movies? Probably not.
Thank you, officer. It'll be most gratifying to have this information on hand next time there's behavioral issues in the department. The money should be in your account.
Why is my helicopter all the way over there? Let's see. Manage requests. Let's do another bounty since we're kind of chilling right now. We're going to jump into Q&A session here really soon.
How could you? I mean, this is low even for you, dickhead. Do you know how embarrassing it was to wear one shoe to that party? All my clients were there.
She said all my clients were there. Well, sounds like a personal problem to me, lady.
Yeah, I have something for you. Dirty cops are devious, but we're diligent. Copy that. Sending you the last known locations. But be advised, these guys are dangerous.
Civil disturbance? Okay, we got this. We got to go blow some people up. This is easy.
They're protected by the LSPD.
Hey, Ruby Piano. What's up, stranger? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Yes, 149A. Everybody, keep blowing up that like button for me. Please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
Take them down.
At least it's not out at Paleto Bay this time. At least it's not at Paleto Bay. Also, I think we probably should fix the heat at Smoke on the Water and freaking Higgins Helitors. That's something I forgot to do. So, Sugar Daddy Williams says, I'll be gaming all day. Should be fun. Yep. Hey, if you got the day off, man, use it doing something that you like. Definitely invest in something that you like. I do this for a job because I'm a full-time creator, so for me, this is work. But I can always find something fun to do with Grand Theft Auto. So Ricardo Bravo says, excited to see Him by Jordan Peele. I'm going to check that out. I don't watch very many movies. All right, let it rain missiles. I don't watch very many movies, and that's just because a lot of what comes out of Hollywood just hasn't been that good. All right, that's it. Everybody's dead. Too easy. Wayne's World Production. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Give me that $50,000. Give me that money. Okay, everybody out there, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do it here. You got to treat the Odd Fam right. Go to his channel, check him out, blow him the French toast up. Show that man some love. You guys know how we do it here. So Sugar Daddy Williams says, this is my second job close to monetization. Nice. Hey, let's get you there, man. Let's get you there. Everybody, go to Sugar Daddy Williams' channel right now. Go to his channel as well. Blow him up too. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. You got to show some love to the Odd Fam. Go to his channel. Blow him up as well. You guys know how we do it. Okay, let's send the police car back. We got to fix the heat. What we're going to do is jump into Q&A session while we're fixing the heat. Manage, return personal vehicle. All right, let's take care of Smoke on the freaking Water. Yeah, Brigsby, exactly. As they say, do a job that you love doing and you'll never work a day in your life. Yep, exactly. Hey, Warrensware Productions, you got it, brother. Like I said, we look out for the odd fam here, man. We definitely look out for the odd fam. All right, let's fix the heat. We don't really have to do this, but let's just get rid of it anyway. There's one more thing that I gotta freaking babysit. Okay, services, Kosatka, return, goodbye. I never come in here. Yep, let's fix the heat. Let's get some snacks. We got snacks in here. Yes, we do. Yeah, the illicit kind of snacks. Yeah, never get snacks from a weed dispensary. That's all I got to say. Hey, Sugar Daddy, no problem, brother. Okay, so let's go deliver some cut grass. So, ladies and gents, what we're going to do at this point is hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we kind of sit back, chill out, have a bit of conversation. Excuse me, have a bit of a conversation. Gives me a chance to interact with the community while I'm not being shot at. Okay, what do you got for me? That's Simeon's. Okay, so Raph says, blueberry cheesecake. Man, that sounds good. Blueberry cheesecake, Hawick, West Vinewood. Purple sherbet, Pacific Bluffs, downtown Vinewood. Okay, we're only going to do one delivery, so... Blueberry cheesecake, Hawick, West Vinewood. So what do we got? That is Del Perro, North Rockford Drive. Okay, let's go. Let's get the first one down. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Some purple sherbet, please. Yeah, I'll take the blueberry cheesecake. Man, this stuff sounds good.
Hey, buddy.
Man, that dude in the Corvette just ran right into me for no reason. That dude in the Corvette just ran right into me for no freaking... Bro, I swear. If I wasn't on a delivery, I'd murk out all of freaking West Vespucci. I'd murk out all of Vespucci if I could. That dude hit me for no reason. Red Wolf says, I want blueberry cheesecake right now. Yep. Got you covered, bro. Got you covered. Got you covered. Oops. So, got the Munchie Show. What's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Yeah, that's it. I've had it several times, IRL. Hey, don't sleep on the blueberry cheesecake. That's all I got to say. If you want blueberry cheesecake, we got you covered. You know what? I'm going to park right here in the middle of the street. Screw that guy behind me. Screw that dude. He's just out of luck. Exactly. Selling grass got us the munchies. He says, now I want to eat my last slice of cheesecake. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, Pacific Bluffs. Purple sherbet. Okay, easy enough. Hold it. So JP Cantrell says, I do one drop off. 10 this vehicle goes straight into Vespucci Canal. Yep, and the vehicle goes straight to Vespucci. Yep. You don't need to do more than one. That's it. Actually, you know what? That's a bit more of a cost-effective way to deal with this. Let's dump it in the ocean. Let's just dump it in the ocean. Usually I use 3 sticky bombs, but I don't want to spend the $1,500 on stickies, so we can dump this thing right in the ocean. Yeah, we'll dump this right in the freaking ocean. So Qatar Guy 80 says, that's my order. 8, waiting for you. Your order's ready for you, bro. Yeah, we're going to dump this thing right in the freaking ocean. That's what we're going to do. Coming through, coming through. Get out of the way. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Coming through, coming through. Got to make deliveries. Look out. There you go, Raph. There's your stupid purple sherbet. Exquisite says, there goes my purple sherbet. There's your purple sherbet, buddy. All right, let's get out of the ocean. There's your freaking purple sherbet. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is part of the stream where we sit back and chill out.
Oh, just
shut up. Kind of wrap things up. Before we wrap things up. All right. What's that? You like the stickies? Gives the fire department something to do? Yeah, I don't want to spend the $1,500 on stickies, though. Because it's not like you make a lot of money from selling the cut grass in the first place. So I'd prefer not to spend that money. What's that? Yeah, the fish are going to be lit.
Oh, I wish there was more time in the day.
Fish are going to be lit. Excuse me, lady. Coming through.
You owe me $20.
Okay, so something else we can do. We are in Q&A session, by the way.
How you doing?
We need to start removing. We got to start selling vehicles. So
If the 99% don't get off their ass, we'll all be fucked.
let's go to, hold on, preferences.
Well, I suppose we can get involved later. I'd love to catch a game.
So, yeah, Sugar Daddy, another burial at sea, exactly. What we're going to do, what I need to do, I should say, is remove some free rare cars from my garage. That's only because I don't have the space for the free rare vehicles anymore. Not all of them. I think I'm going to keep 1 or 2 free rares, but the rest of them kind of have to go. So I'm keeping all the Dubsters, obviously. We're keeping all the Dubsters. These are all Dubster 2s. They stay. These can go. That's English Dave's car right there. We're keeping that one. But the Ruiners we can sell. So let's sell this one. And I can get these cars anytime I want. All you have to do is steal another Ruiner from the street and you can spawn one of these for free. So we're just going to get rid of this. Ozzy Bob says, when's your next No Man's Sky cast? I would like to try to do one tonight. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it. We'll see. If I can get back on tonight, I will. The next official No Man's Sky live stream is Monday. That'll be on Monday. Monday my time. So it'll be late night Sunday night. But since you're in the same region as me, it'll be on Monday for us. So that's the official No Man's Sky live stream. Shortcut. But yeah, we got to sell some of these OG cars, some of the free rare cars, and make some space. I hate to do it because this is a pre-customized car, but again, I can also get this car anytime I want because it spawns right here. The car literally spawns right here. I just don't have space for this anymore. You know, I got to make a garage space for other things. Oh, this thing's going to sell for like $2 grand maybe. This car is not going to sell for a lot of money at all. I really hate to get rid of this car. I'm having second thoughts, chat. I'm having second thoughts. Because this was one of the first cars I stole in GTA on this account. This was one of the first cars I stole in GTA on this account. So that's why I'm kind of having second thoughts about it. No, there are mods on it. Yes. It's modded. It's got a modded front end, modded front bumper. It's got the oil cooler. It's got the rear spoiler and the exhaust. It's got the exhaust tips on it, I should say. So Ricardo Bravo says, don't sell it. Here's the deal. Let me show you guys something. What time is it? I'm going to show you guys something. Let me show you something. Watch this. I'll show you guys something right now. I can spawn this car anytime I want. There are 2 variants of this free rare car. All I have to do is drive the Loop of Shame around West Vinewood and it'll spawn. DJ Rich says, do you own all the arena garages? Yes, I do. I do, and I've almost got them filled. I've got 1 arena garage left open. I've got 1 left open. That's garage basement 2. Yeah, got the Munchie Show on this episode of Hoarders. Yeah, but you can totally spawn this car. This is what's called a free rare car. This is one of the few cars in Grand Theft Auto that you can spawn pre-customized and get a rare one. Oh, it didn't spawn. But you got to do it between the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. in-game time. Same spawn hours for the dubsters. Yeah, Hove Mendoza, this is a rare vehicle. It's a rare spawn vehicle, but it's also a relatively easy vehicle to spawn. You can spawn this car with any muscle car in the game. So, if you have one of the OG muscle cars, it's easier to spawn, but you can totally spawn this thing anytime, almost anytime. If you're in the correct spawn hours, yeah, you can get this car relatively easily. Dude just scratched my car, man, I swear. The NPCs in this game absolutely suck. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get wrecked. Now we got to get the car fixed. So Guitar Guy 80 says he has the green saber.
What the hell?
In GTA 5. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. On my PC accounts, I've got all the free rare cars except for the lime green and black gauntlet and the orange matte orange gauntlet. Those are the only two I don't have yet. Yeah, JP Cantrell, we're road raging because the NPCs are crashing into us. The question, of course, becomes, is it their fault or my fault? So we're in Q&A session, by the way, just as a part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So Lou asks, do you go through stream on your computer? Oh yeah, I output the video from my console to my PC, and I stream everything through the PC. I never directly stream from the console because it results in a low quality image. And ladies and gents, there it is. So like I said, I can spawn either one of these cars relatively easily. You can get either one. So they're super easy to spawn. I guess that's what I'm saying. But since you guys talked me out of it, let's just send it back to the garage. Manage. Return. Since you guys talked me out of it.
Well, I'm sorry for bringing you down, homie. Like the shit.
Oh, you're talking about Steam. Steam. Yeah, I got Steam on PC.
What brings you in today?
Since you guys talked me out of it, this is the other free rare variant of that car. How much does this sell for? So it sells for $9,000. Now, technically, it would sell for more. Technically, it would sell for more, but because I just sold a car yesterday, the actual value of the next vehicle that you sell is technically halved for like 35 hours, and that's a Rockstar thing. That is totally a Rockstar thing. Let me out of here. So, we're going to put this back. We're not going to sell it. Somebody else can have it. There you go. There we go. We'll just park that right there. But yeah, those are free rare cars. You can spawn either one of those Ruiners or any of the other free rare cars. If they're muscle cars at least, you can spawn those with any muscle car in the game. So they're super easy to get. So Lou, I see what you're asking. How do you play GTA 5 without Steam? You don't. That's because I'm not playing on PC. This is not the PC version. This is console. No, this is console. And I own a console with a disc drive, of course, but no, this is a console version of Grand Theft Auto. This is expanded and enhanced. Now, that being said, both the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox allow you to live stream directly from your console to YouTube or to Twitch. So you can live stream directly, but that's not recommended because the settings and everything else, you're asking the console to literally not only play the game, render the image and everything else, but to also capture, record, and encode all the data, then upload it. And it results in a very poor quality stream. So that's why I output the video to my PC. And I do all of the encoding and recording and everything on the PCs, and then I upload through OBS from my PC.
Just call me when you're ready.
Red Wolf says, I haven't heard the words DVD-ROM in a long time. Bro, I have quite the DVD-ROM collection of video games. I wish it were bigger. So, Got the Munchie Show says, I think my first rusted out stolen ride was the rusted out rat truck. Still have it in my garage. I couldn't find that freaking... I know which one you're talking about. The rusty rat truck with the... did you get the yellow one or the green one? Because there are three variants. There were three variants. All three have been removed from the game, by the way. But there are three variants of the rat truck, believe it or not. All three of them are removed website cars. You can still get all three variants, but you got to get them at Paleto Bay. You can get them in Paleto Bay. I am not going back out to Paleto Bay today. Screw that. Let's go take a look at this week's podium car. Let's go take a look at the podium car. Since I won it. Anyway, let's take a look at the podium car. So we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. If we can log back into the game, thank you. So Lou Bell says, I wish I knew how to do that. Lou, it's easy. It's very easy. All you have to do, and if you think about it, streaming, using your console to stream through your PC is the easiest way to run a live stream, because it takes all of the video encoding and compression overhead away from your console and puts it on a dedicated streaming PC. Almost any PC can run a live stream as long as that PC is purpose built for it. You don't need a super powerful PC to do live streaming. You need something with a PC with a good enough CPU and a relatively decent GPU to handle all of the encoding of the video. Because I use on my PC, I use GPU encoding to capture and encode the actual signal for upload. So you just got to make sure it has decent hardware specs on it, but you're taking your console, you take the HDMI output from your console, okay, you plug that into a dedicated capture device like what I have here is the Elgato HD60, HD60X. It's a USB 3C capture device that has HDMI pass-through. So basically you connect one end of your HDMI out from your console into the capture device, pass the signal back from your capture device back into your TV, your flat screen TV, which is what I've done. That way there's no latency, if you will. You take the USB-C connector from the capture device, plug that into your computer for the video signal that you're capturing and uploading. That's your actual data line that you're capturing. You then import that into a capture software like OBS, which is what I use. You set up OBS for streaming, and you're pretty much off to the races. That's all you have to do. You set it up for streaming, then that's it. Of course, you set up OBS for streaming to whichever platform you stream on, like YouTube, Twitch, Kick, whichever, and that's a whole nother argument. But it's relatively easy. And the setup that I use gives me a better overall, better quality signal than just streaming from the console, because you can stream directly from your respective console, whether it's PlayStation or Xbox. I think you can even do it from the Switch too, but it results in a low quality image. Okay, Brigsby, we'll see you next time, man. Take care. God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time. Oh, so got the Munchie Show. That's the one you stole? Gotcha. So it's parked next to the adder. Gotcha. Yeah, those are relatively easy to get to. If you have any truck, just about any truck, you can get one of those rat trucks to spawn in Paleto Bay. Okay, so here's this week's podium car. There's this week's podium car. At some point, we're going to lose that livery, but here's the Albany VSTR. VSTR, that is. One of my favorite cars in the game. This thing is an absolute monster. So Lou says he's got a PS5. Yeah, you can do it. You can stream directly from the PS5 if you want. I don't really recommend it. It's easier to do it from the PS5, but you're just going to have a low quality image when you do it, a low quality stream. I recommend getting a dedicated capture card, and if you have like just a random PC in your house somewhere, use it, provided you've got good enough hardware on it. And I'm saying good enough. You don't have to have high-end stuff to capture the signal. You just capture the signal, encode it, and from there upload it to YouTube or whichever streaming platform you stream to. But it's relatively easy to do. Yeah, Red Wolf. The VSTR is one of my favorite cars in the game. I had a red one in here that I bought a few months ago, but then this thing popped up on the lucky wheel. And I said, you got to be kidding me. So I won this one yesterday. Took me 12 tries to win it. 12 tries, I should say. Hey, Clay, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Took me 12 freaking tries to win that car. But, yeah, I said, yep, I want it. It's one of the best. It's top 15. It's in the sports class, but this is a four-door sedan. This car should be in the sedans class. I think it's top 5 or top 10 in the sedans class. It's top 25 in the sports class, which is not bad. Sugar Daddy says, I had a VSTR stage, but grew out of it. Great car. Oh, it's an awesome car. Absolutely love it. Red Wolf says 12 tries, but you can only do it once a day. Am I wrong? Hey, Red Wolf, check out the tutorial on my channel on how to win the podium car every single time. That's all I want to say. Check out the tutorial on my channel on how to win the podium car every time. In fact, I'll be releasing a video for this car on how to get this car in about a day or two. Yeah, it took me 12 tries last night to win it. Keegan Corge Gaming says, I used to stream from my PlayStation 5, but I use OBS now. That's what I do. I never stream directly from the console because of console limitations. It basically just results in an overall worse image than you would get if you were to, connect it to a dedicated streaming or capture card and a PC. Okay, Ricardo Bravo, thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time, bro. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. So Clay says, I actually thought this week's updates would be about the new missions related to the mansions. I spent all my money now. No, don't spend your money. Don't spend your money. Hold on to it. Don't spend your money. Don't do that. Now, mansions are going to release in December. Not yet. Guitar Guy 80 says he's won 48 cars between two methods using my method. Between two characters using my method. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember how many cars I won. The majority of cars in this garage are podium cars. As a matter of fact, the VSTR, the what is this? The Dominator GTT, the blue Coquette D10, the Lampadati Corsita, the Benefactor BR8, and and these two. What is this? The Salton Classic and the Truff 8 Z-Type, those are all podium cars. That's just some. The vast majority of cars in this entire garage were won at the podium, or lucky wheel cars. Yeah, we made some pretty good money today. I would have had over $5 million if I could have sold the bunker. Unfortunately, the bunker was not full. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is... What time is it? It's 8:56 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I'm going to go grab a quick bite to eat. I'll get something to eat and take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for an awesome live stream. This live stream was a lot of fun. This one was a lot of fun. The bounties, haven't done bounties in a very long time. The bounties were fun. Even the ones in Paleto Bay, they were a lot of fun. They were fun. Just something different to do. Had a blast with this. This was a fun stream. Nobody got FAFO today. FAFO counter for today is 0. So I wish every live stream was like this. Seriously. Every live stream needs to be like this. No one got FAFO today, surprisingly. But real talk, thank you guys so much for being part of what I consider to be the best GTA community on this platform. You guys rock. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. What do I have on the 5th floor? Hit that like button for me on the way out. And again, don't forget, guys, always treat your fellow odd people, your fellow odd members, the odd fam, with respect. If you haven't done so, go to their channels. For anybody out there that's a fellow creator, go to their channels, show some love, blow them guys up. You guys know how we do it here. A rising tide raises all ships. You guys know how we do it. Yeah, we finally beat Streamlabs this time. Streamlabs is not number 1. Oh, that's right. This is the one that was on the Lucky Wheel about a year ago. Okay. That was on the Lucky Wheel about a year ago. Okay, I get it. That's why I got 2 of them. All right. Anyways, you guys take care of yourselves. Thank you guys so much for being part of this great community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hit that like button for me on the way out. And with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I'm an Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys. That is the wrong salute. And don't turn your back on me, buddy. Wrong salute, buddy. Hold on a minute. There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So, hey, underachiever, hey, man, all you got to do is do it, man. Just do it, brother. So you guys stay safe, take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, let's get some music on. Sign off the right way. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. You guys take care. We'll see you all next time.